Hey, hey, hey. Welcome in, guys. Sorry I'm a little late. I was having a little difficulties with some Wi-Fi stuff over here. So let me just get back onto here. There we go. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, would you guys mind telling me if the music is too loud? Just out of curiosity. Hey, Dempsey. Hey, Rishit. Matt, welcome in. Hey, Hudson. Hope you guys are all doing well. It's okay to you? Awesome, awesome. I was wondering if it was too loud or not. It could just be my headset being a little too loud, but that's all good. So welcome in. Yeah, I'm excited for this one. This one's going to be a fun like anime fusion theme. So I'm really excited about this. I've already put down some of the suggestions that we had in our post yesterday, I think is when I posted it up, and also from the Discord. So if you're not part of the Discord, you can feel free to go ahead and sign up. I left the link in the description down below. But just want to know if you guys have any other anime suggestions. I might have to switch to full screen here so that you guys can see the list. So let me just do it this way. That might help you out. So that's my list for right now. We've got Lupin the Third, we've got Kaiju number 8, Goku, Super Saiyan, Form 4, Ichigo from Bleach, Guyver 1, Kirito, Urza Scarlet, Yoko from Gurren Lagann, Saber, Naruto Six Paths, and Asuka from Evangelion. So if you guys have any other suggestions that you want me to add to the wheel, please let me know, and then we'll kind of get started and spinning in about maybe another couple minutes or so, just to make sure that I give you guys enough time to provide a suggestion, okay? My goal is to maybe choose 3 characters that I'll be fusing today, okay? So yeah, so let's see what you guys have got. Really curious to see your suggestions. Let's see. Gio says, search up baseball-themed animes. There was one that I liked. I think it was like Ace of Diamonds or something like that. They had some really, it was a really great baseball anime, if I'm remembering the title correctly. It was all about becoming the ace pitcher, which I thought was really cool. Let's see. Finally made it to the stream. Awesome, Rishit. Yep. Thanks for being here. Matt saying Asta from Black Clover. So let's go ahead and add Asta in here. Love Black Clover. Thought it was great. Asta's voice was kind of annoying, but once you get past it, I think you really enjoy it, right? Let's see. We've got another character that we're adding to the list. Kendachi. Kendachi case files. All right. There we go. Ju's got a few of these. Okay. I don't know if you'll have as much as Dempsey. Dempsey added like a whole bunch. Let's see. We got Conan. That's Detective Conan. Think I spelled that one right. Yeah. All right. Cool. Give you guys another minute. And while you're here, if you haven't liked the stream, go ahead and hit the like button. Helps out the algorithm. Helps me out as well. But yeah. Give you guys another moment or so, and then I'm ready to spin. So 3 characters I'm going to try to mix and mash up together. We'll try to look up some reference while I'm here with you guys. Should be good. It should be a fun, easy, chill art stream today. Studying square roots on a Saturday doesn't sound like too much fun. Unless you got school or unless you got class on a Saturday, then I guess so. We'll let it slide. But yeah, what's everyone else up to besides studying for square roots? Dempsey, you can add more Dempsey. I don't mind. I kind of like it because I ended up getting a lot of like characters and I'm like, I have no idea who that is, or I've heard of the show and don't even know who the character is until I look them up and I'm like, oh, you're that person with the red suit. Now I know who you are. right? So things like that. I don't mind. I'm hoping to like push myself here because for the world. Oh wait, you're about to talk about world building. There you go. Working on world building currently. Dempsey, I have just completed my pieces for my world building episode that's releasing on Thursday. So I just finished the last piece yesterday. So there we go. So we're kind of in the same boat. I love it. Let's see. Technoman. Techno Manblade. Don't know who he is, but we're adding him. Let's see. Let's see. You're talking about sports like baseball, championships, basketball. This one's an anime stream, but there are anime characters for sports. I think there's Kurosai Basketball would be one of them. Let me double check that one. I want to say I'm probably wrong on the naming. Let's find out. Yep, completely wrong on the naming. Kuroko, that's what it is. Kuroko Basketball. So I will put Kuroko on here. Just for you, Hudson. It's a really good one. If you haven't seen it. Really enjoyed it. But apparently not enough to remember the name. So we got Kuroko Basketball. Here we go. Let's see. We got the Prince of Tennis on there. Shinichi. Hopefully I spelled that one right. Okay, so we got one. Let's see. Prince of Tennis. Haikyuu's great. I like Hinata in there. Charizard? Oh gosh, this is going to be a weird one if we get Charizard and some of these other guys. Let's see. Saying Tega. Let's see. Double checking. Whoops. I was just looking it up. I think it's like Tega Kanami or something like that, right? Kagami. There we go. We got that one in here. All right, we're going to wrap up our suggestions in just a second. Captain Yami. Black Clover. Yeah. That guy's dope. Let's see. Gojo. JJK. Or what's... Wait, am I wrong, Dempsey? You got KKJ. So not the Jujutsu Kaisen one? What's KKJ? Not entirely sure. Kakashi. We got a One Piece character. What else you got? We got Nami. I'm assuming that's One Piece. Pikachu. Lumchan. We got a lot of Pokemon in here. Eevee. I'm gonna skip the Eevee and Pikachu. I'll keep the Charizard. I'm gonna skip the Eevee and Pikachu, just because I have like a superhero fusion with them. So I'm gonna pull them out for right now. Asuna from Sword Art Online. Let's see. Okay, it was JJK. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Okay. All right, so I think that's enough suggestions for now. So we've got a nice list. We've got 27 here. We are going to go ahead and grab 3 of these characters from this list. And hopefully we'll end up with something awesome. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to put this in full screen real quick. Oh, man, I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. Have a character in your head, and let's see if we'll hit them, right? Or you know what? Hold on, double checking. I don't remember how long the spins were. 10 seconds. Let's build it to about 17. For some reason, I like odd numbers on this wheel. Something about the odd numbers I like. But here we go, guys. First spin, first character. Who do we have? Dun 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 dun. Is it gonna be a Kuroko basketball? Would Hudson get his guy? Yep, and it looks like that's where it is. That's our first one. Taiga Kagami. That's our first character. That one's going to be an interesting one, so let's go. Hey, Galahound, welcome in, bud. Welcome in. Let's see. Oh, you said Super Saiyan 4 Goku for the win? They just put him in Daima, I think, right? I just saw a video that said now it's canon. I haven't seen Daima yet. But let's see character number 2. So we got a basketball anime character. Dun, dun, dun. Who are we getting? Got a female character, I think, right? Is that who this is? Is Asuka? Yep, we got Asuka from Evangelion. Writing that one down. If I remember correctly, this was Dempsey's suggestion, and I think she was the one with, like, the red suit. Hey, Thunderbird, welcome in. Let's see. Interested to see if they do a fusion and which one. Oh, that'd be kind of interesting to see. Hey, Zeta, welcome in. Again, guys, if you're just coming in and you're joining us and you haven't hit the like button, please go ahead and hit the like button. It helps me out, helps out the algorithm, and it gets other people to come on in. Let's see. Who's our last character? Oh, here we go. Stuck between two, maybe? Lumchan. All right. There we go. We got 3 characters. 3 characters. I think, was that Zhuo's? That may have been Zhuo's suggestion right there. So many in the wheel is right. Yep, that was Zhuo's suggestion. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull this one off. So let me pull off of this real quick. You're going to have to see my ugly mug for a moment. So I can go ahead and get some reference over here, okay? So hopefully that's okay. So let's do it. Let's pull some of these guys here. So we had a Kuroko basketball, and we had Taiga Kagami, right? Let me find this guy. This guy's awesome. He's the star, let's be honest. Okay, maybe not. Let's see. Do I go for this one? Yeah. Found one that I like. So I'm fusing a basketball player with the girl and a giant robot monster thing. That's cool. That's gonna be alright. We might be okay. Do giant monster robot peeps, play basketball? Maybe. Not 100% sure. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to, think also, how am I going to incorporate all this stuff? But this is going to be the fun challenge. This is going to be the creative piece. For sure. So, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm just trying to get reference. There we go. So, we got one character down. Hopefully it doesn't take me 1,000 years to find people. Let's see. We have Asuka from Evangelion. Let's see. Thunderbird says, can't wait to see the fusion. Hey, I can't wait to see how I pull it off. That's going to be an interesting one. Plus an electric princess cat alien girl. Oh, man. Okay, I haven't even looked her up yet. That one's going to be an interesting one. Let's see. Can I get a full body of her? Actually, this might be a full body. Oh, that's a figurine. Nothing wrong with figurines. Let's see. Let me see if I can find a full body of this character. I am thinking about making, I am thinking about challenging myself and then just drawing a female body. Make it like a female base. You need to draw Asuka at some point. Yeah. She looks like a fun character. I kind of like this drawing. I don't know who the artist is, but I like this rendition of her. But I want a better, front-facing face drawing. Let's see if we can find one. Okay, I think I got it. So screenshot this one. And I've got one more guy, sorry. One more. I told you you're going to be looking at my ugly mug for a second. It's just in case Google gives me something inappropriate. I don't want y'all to have to bear witness to some of this, right? All right. Final one. Lumchon, right? Let's see. So she doesn't have much on her either, huh? Okay. It's like a tiger bikini is what we got going on here. This is going to be a weird one, guys. It's going to be a weird one. But we're going to do it. Will told me to do it. We got to do it. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this entire thing. And we can finally change ourselves to a better view, I think. So let's get back to the mainstream of it all. Here we go. Sorry I missed a couple comments as I was searching. I'm going to go through them in just a second. So we got 2 girls and a basketball player. Let's see. Let me go back up. I had to scroll up a little bit. Let's see. So many on the wheel. Yes. How's the community redraw going, Galahound? Honestly, it's not going. I have received 0 art pieces for the redraw. So it's not going very well. So if you feel like submitting in an art piece, feel free to submit one in for our community redraw, guys. It's a chimera. Just mix and match 2 or 3 animals together. Give it a name. Give it a story. And that ought to help out. Because I'm planning on using that one later on for the world building series. So yeah. Let's see. Korean has the star. Null. Welcome in, Null. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see. Galhan says, I haven't been able to submit to any redraws lately. I've just been too busy. Understandable. Understandable. Life's busy, man. I'm busy between like a couple jobs here, so I totally get it. Let's see. Thunderbird says, can't wait to see this fusion. Yep, already talked about that one. There's the Electric Princess Cat Alien comment I saw earlier. Did I find a replacement? Rishit, I don't replace children. They just assign them to me. Noel says, is either going to be silly or cool as hell? Yeah, we're going to find out. Need to draw Asuka at some point. We talked about that one. Make her a woman boy. Not forced. Don't know what that means. You aren't ugly, Mr. S, so thank you. Maybe you caught my good side. It's always on the left-hand side. Galhound says, hey, it's been a while since you've done your 100 heads challenge. Honestly, it has been. I actually did the one after Superman. It's done. I just haven't edited a video and posted it, so I'm so sorry. And then, what's your email? Because you want to send art. You can look at one of the community postings. It will be, what is it? Mr. S Redraws, right? Or Drawing with Mr. S Redraws. I want to say it's this right here. Give me a second. Drawing with Mr. S Redraws at gmail.com. So if you need to send in a piece, please submit in a piece. Or there's also the Discord. You can join our S Squad family in the Discord using the link down below. Let's see. Chimera's nice. Yep. Can't wait for that one. Chimera isn't a good prompt. People like drawing people more often. Understandable. No, totally get it. How about changing the tiger bikini into a robo bikini or something? I'm just spitballing over ideas. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. As soon as I saw this, I'm like, less clothing than I thought I was gonna have. But let's figure it out. Let's figure it out as we go. Maybe a pose. Maybe a good pose ought to help. Dempsey, thanks for putting that in there. Appreciate it. I know you're not ugly since I see you every Tuesday. Thanks. That's true. We do see each other. For class. Let's see. I got and Dempsey. I've got my pose ref up. So there you go. Let's see. I have an idea. I have one of these that I like. Let's see. Where are you? So many poses. I kind of want to keep her simple in some way, shape, or form. I'm gonna adjust the pose as I go. Or the reference as I go. But it should make some sense. So let's see. We're going to start off body type, and then we'll kind of make our way around. Because I got to figure out what am I taking from everybody, but making it mesh well enough that it goes really well. That's true. Totally agree. All right, so let's see. We'll start off here. So this one's not much of an action line, which apologize, but I think it looks kind of good when she's just kind of right in one spot right over here. Let's see. So we got head. This is where her head's gonna more or less look. I think the eyes are gonna go somewhere over here. Just ignore the face right now. This is just me putting some ideas down. Did it snow in North Carolina? If you call it snow, if you can call it snow, it was really light. Not much going on here. Let's see. I think the shoulders are over here, but I'm gonna have to incorporate a basketball. I think. How other artists approach try that again. How always interesting to see how other artists approach the pose and rough sketching. Yeah, sometimes I just dump stuff just to kind of get it. It's almost like gesture drawing, and then from there I'll just kind of work it out. Part of me wants to do a kind of like if you've ever done like a perspective, and just kind of set it up that way, like a 3-point perspective, so we can kind of look up at her. I think that would be great. It would give her a little bit more power, a little bit more dynamism. And as I'm saying it, I think that's kind of what I want to do. So I'm just going to do it like this real quick. Just going to hold that real fast. We're going to fix this in a moment. Ignore her for right now. Look, we'll just hide her. We'll just hide her. Because Dempsey just kind of made me think of an idea. Because I did this for the world building, and I like the way that it came out. So let's do it this way. I'm going to need a box, though. So let's do this. We're going to keep it vertical today. It also prevents me from having to draw too much, too. So I think that'll be fine, too. Let's see. Basketball between the legs. I'd have to spread her legs out. I'm thinking it might be in her hand, maybe like spinning on a finger. I don't know. Snow 20 inches where you were. Yep. You're further up north, so it makes sense. Use the basketball as a necklace or a ring. That's a good one. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Accessories, accessorizing. I think that's pretty good. Let's hold on to that idea. I like that one. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna use some green lines over here. Put you over here. We'll put some pink lines over here. And let's do, I don't know, orange. Let's do orange. I do have to shrink this up, though. Shrink her up a little bit. So I can do like a, kind of like a worm's eye view. Okay, so this is going to be the part where it's like, oh, it's the boring part, right? But I apologize. I got to do it. That should be all 3 of those points. There we go. So here's the boring part, but it will help me out in the long run. So let's put in some lines over here. I'll add more lines as I need. But yeah, this is something I've been trying to practice a little bit more of. Again, you'll see it in the world building episode that comes out on Thursday. I was trying to use perspective to kind of show like the background component, because I don't do backgrounds often. I hate backgrounds, but I forced myself to do it. So yeah, so I'm trying to push everything that, you know, that I'm doing on the channel, because I want to become a better artist. Ultimately just want to make sure I got something going on that I'll be proud of, especially with this. Like, I'm like legit pouring all of my energy into this world building challenge. I think I've had my best writing and some of my best art that's coming out on Thursday, so I'm really excited to share that with all of you guys, and I just really can't wait. Let's see what we got. And then this one could be going this way. And I do have to like pull some of this downward, but it should be fine. Because I really just need part of this in perspective that I'm going to use to like draw her up. So let's see. Do that. Just want to make sure this is part of it. I think I may have missed one in here. There we go. But yeah, usually with like perspective, there's a lot going on with like boxes and stuff. But I've been trying to do this without, like trying to place characters in it, and that's a hard thing to kind of wrap my head around. But I think it'll work out. But yeah, so let's see. Sounds awesome. Yeah, I'm hoping yours is coming out great. I'm excited to see what you come up with for yours. Because we've been pretty hush-hush about not sharing too much, you know? And I really respect that. I really like that because then it's like, I feel like it's more enjoyable to kind of see the surprises that happen. But yeah. All right, let's see. So this one, I really do need a line over here. I didn't realize I left that big of a gap. Let's try that. Wait, I didn't move the whole thing. Try that again. Try that again. There we go. I need those dots. If I don't have them, I can't add the extra ones. Clip Studio wants to load over here. There we go. I don't even know if this was the right size that I had. There we go. Hopefully it turns out to be something pretty cool. This one's going to go backwards this way, so I just need a green line around here somewhere. There we go. But yeah. We're going to give her a, like kind of like we're just looking up at her. Because I feel like I want her to be towered. I want her to feel like she's imposing. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm kind of hoping for. Your mom subscribed to me. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. Something like this would be good. And then we just got to figure out how much of this would be like head. Because where's my little reference? There it is. How much of this is going to be the neck? I might even have her like face down almost, I think. I think that wouldn't be too bad either. Let's see, so this would be essentially where her chest is. Right? Because to me, it looks like just based on the two female characters, she's supposed to, I don't know. I'm trying to choose my words carefully here. Powerful, I guess, is what I want to say, without getting canceled. So yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna move on. I don't know. Let's see. There we go. I'm thinking we could have like a nice little bend over here in her body. And then here's where her pelvic region would be, give or take. There might even be a little, like a glute over here. Because I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to give her pants or not, just based on, what is it, Lumchan, I think is who it is. Again, I don't really draw females often, but I think this would be nice to try to get that part of the challenge out of the way. So Gallagher's suggesting that the basketball be a static bowl of glowing electricity, or a static ball of glowing electricity. That might be kind of cool. Which one of these characters is electric? That might help me out too. Let's see. I'm gonna remove this part of the grid. It's kind of getting in my way. And then I think what I'll do is I will just change this to blue so I can see it a little bit better. And get rid of this line over here. This is her center. This is her face over here. Again, I might have her face down. I don't know if I want her to face upward and outward like she's completely ignoring us, or if I want her to be looking down. I'm trying to figure that one out. Lumchan's the electric one. Ooh, that sounds cool. Okay. So we could play around with some stuff. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Thank you for that, guys. See? I had no idea who Lumchan was. So let's see. The pose reference I have has her arms right behind her, kind of like she's looking to the side, but her arms are back. But if we have that electricity thing, what I might do is I might take this little play from Dempsey J real quick, because I've seen Dempsey do this, and I know why he does it. But you have your frame, and you stick everything in there, and you could do a lot more close-ups, and you could technically draw less, right? Essentially, like if I don't want to put like her whole arm over here, I don't have to, right? So let's kind of keep that in mind. So I might do that. I might zoom in a little bit, because maybe she does stay looking up, right? In this case, I don't even know what this one thing is. I have no idea. Oh, that's the orange dot. There you go. Okay, so let's take this, grow her some more. I might have her pop out of this frame, though. I don't know yet. I might grow the frame. I might make it bigger. Let's see. Chest type? What's chest type? Was that the song you were talking about? I just saw you retracted it. Wow. Clip Studio. Come on, buddy. He's going to be thinking here for a minute. What's going on? There we go. So maybe... just trying to get rid of some of this lines. Some of these lines. There's a lot of them. Okay, I think I'm happy with getting rid of this girl over here. Little one on the side, we can get rid of her. Let's see. But I feel like I still need this to help me out with this part. Let's say it's this way. Again, this is just all like blocky. It's scratchy. It's not close to what the final result will be. This is just me playing. Trying to see if I can get something in here. Yeah, oh yeah, chest type. Yeah, now I figure it. And I think she's rather large, right? Looking at these other two, I think we can pull that off. Oh, chest tight beat. Oh, is that what you're talking about? I thought we were talking about the chest. Let's see. Let's say it's this way. Let's see. Do I keep this hand kind of like this, but I feel like it would block out, her chest for the most part. I can lower it. I think we can lower that. So elbows bend, right? So that's okay. Okay. And then obviously I'll adjust it as I go. And then I don't know about this other arm. This other arm would look too staticky if I left it down. So maybe... I didn't think this far. Let's see. Again, I know it's hard to see. So maybe if I do this. If I erase this stuff, it might be easier to see a face. What did you miss? Not much. I don't think you missed much. Still trying to figure out posing. Because the one I had, like the reference I had before is just like a very like modest looking kind of pose where she's just kind of standing flat, and then you kind of see her sides kind of like bending slightly, but I want to exaggerate that a little bit because it looks like these two girls are like really, really thin. So I'm trying to do that. I think it's just part of the appeal too, right? Is just to kind of have that kind of I guess a body of sorts. For at least what the artist may have been going for. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to in my head to figure out what I've got going on with these two. Let's see. This arm, I need something happening. I don't know. I could keep it down. Like she's waiting to attack or something, right? We could play it off like that. Yeah, let's change that frame. I think I have an idea. I just don't know if I can pull it off. Maybe about there. Okay, I'm gonna make some adjustments to this sketch. This is just the initial, and we'll just kind of keep adding. I might need like 3 layers of sketches. First one is just to kind of fix anatomy a little bit. Second one, maybe clothes. I might end up doing something for like hair or something along those lines. So we'll kind of see what that looks like. It might just take me a minute, but I'm gonna try to incorporate as much as I can from all these characters. So let's fix up anatomy. This will be my first one. So both of these girls, aren't as sharp looking in the face, right? They got some rounder features. There we go. Gonna do my famous, like, just keep them bald thing first before I add hair on top, but I think it's gonna work out good. Good luck. Got 3 soccer games and 4 football games. That sounds insane. But best of luck, Rishit. Alright, let's see. And I gotta remember, like, I always draw, well, not always, but mostly draw male characters, right? So I'm trying not to be as bulky with my choices. I'm trying to keep it fairly small. But yeah, we're gonna see. But yeah, I wanted this challenge either way. I was hoping I'd get at least one female character so I could practice. Because I've got a couple female characters in the world building challenge. I've only drawn one so far, and that one was in like world building challenge number 1. But I do have a couple more that are gonna be there. I don't want to give too much away until the story unfolds. Let's see. Trying to think what this is gonna look like. And I think part of the issue is that I don't have this anatomy, right? So it's like one of those, you can't just recall from yourself, Let's see. The question is, is this where we would put the bikini from this one? Or do we not? I think that's my hard part's thinking about the clothes. Like, I really should do the clothes after I do the anatomy, but sometimes I get caught in the just thinking about it while I'm there kind of trends. Let's see. Maybe something like that. And then we can make her kind of like this. But we'll see. Hey, Ark. How's it going, bud? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing great. We've got a fusion stream today. We've got 3 characters that we're fusing together. I'm taking the challenge of drawing a female body or female figure for this one. And we got 2 females to choose from for this one, so it should be all right. We're gonna see. I'm trying to make sure she doesn't look like a dude, which I've definitely done in the past every time I've tried to draw females. Let's see. We got this body. This will be part of the pelvis. But But yeah, I'm trying to figure out, because I'm trying to figure out if maybe we have some of the designs of these stripes, maybe the color from her, like the red, black, and a little bit of the green motif. Um, or I might go black, red, white for him. Maybe drop, I don't know, maybe drop a number. I know we're going to do the basketball, but I'm wondering if there's anything else I could pull from him as well, besides like color of hair, which would be nice. Let's see. Are you staying hydrated? I don't think so, no. I'm not. I should get water. It's back there. I don't have a cup with me right now. But it'll be all right. We'll figure it out. I wish I could see most of her suit. I think she's got like some cool like lines on these. So I might pull that off into the bikini drawing over here. So I can do that for her. Let's see. Because I think that might look all right too, right? So if I do, because she's got, I don't know, if I zoom in on her, she's got like these cool like little things coming out. She's got obviously near her chest where it's two-toned as well. She's got all these like sleek lines on her design, so up in there. So I might try to play around with that. Her gloves look really cool. I might try to do that glove. Orange, black, and white. Orange because of her hair. It wouldn't be terrible. It'd still be, I guess it'd be like a tiger looking too, regardless. I like the ears. I might add the ears. Maybe it's his colored hair, but I kind of like the blue. I don't know. It all depends on the colors I choose for this one. Worst things that could happen is all I have to do is just redesign colors, right? So that's not too bad. Let's see. And I know the collarbone's looking mighty high, but I think it's accurate. Even in this perspective, I think it's accurate. But we'll see. I'll kind of lose them for now. Because maybe there's something I put right over here. I don't know if any of them wears a necklace or anything, but I know his Serene jersey kind of has like this little triangle. Because I would love to cut this part off. And then just kind of bring it closer this way. Because then this could be all of the quote-unquote black. Maybe we could play this off as a necklace. And then if I just use my transparent tool to work like an eraser. So this part would be colored up red. So that wouldn't be too bad, because that could play off as a necklace, I think. And then we talked about a potential basketball necklace, right? So that might be really nice. Let's see. Just got some ribs over here. I know I don't need all this, but I'm trying to imagine it. Again, I think I keep coming down to this arm not doing anything dynamic. I need something here. But for right now, I'll just focus in on, I think, this part right here. I'm just going to force this out a little bit. Force that out. I like using the liquify brush. It just allows you to kind of push things wherever you need to. Orange, black, and white. I would go with dark neon purple hair with tiger kind of suit. Orange and black stripes, but that is just my opinion. No, totally get it, totally get it, totally respect it. I'm trying to keep the color scheme close to these guys, and I still need it to be where someone might be able to recognize where these characters come from. So I think that's my hardest challenge right here, because there's there's a lack of clothes for one, which is fine. Like, I don't have to go bikini route, right? I could always just go armored suit route. And then just kind of keep her hair, keep her maybe stripe design in the ears. That might work out best. So let's play around with that a little bit. So we've got a suit that has like these little guys, right? Mech suit. This might have to come this way. Or this one might have to actually be somewhere else. Let's move this higher. It's always these idea phases that cut like the initial sketch phases, and you have like all these ideas, and you're trying to figure out how it works together. That's usually where my struggle kind of comes in. Hey, Kyle, welcome in. But yeah, so we're gonna try to do this. But yeah, so Kyle, we're just ending up. We spun a wheel with some anime characters. We got 3 of them that we're just fusing together right now. So right now I'm kind of going mech suit. I think the mech suit-ish kind of works. So I'm going to do this. I don't know if I'll do both of these lines or not when I actually do them, but we'll just kind of put them in like that. And then instead of like obviously the number 2, we'd probably use the number 10. So it wouldn't be too bad. I'm wondering if I could do that. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Because we're losing that bikini idea. There we go. But we could keep that 1-0. There we go. I might change up the number style. Or I might just use like a, I might use text to do that. Just shrink it up and manipulate it and kind of see how that one works. Why not do bikini style, but there's all a skin tight suit? I don't know. I've got to figure that one out. I'm thinking this might work out best. I don't know. I'm probably still going to add in like the stripes for the tiger stripes. Because I think that might play well design-wise, but let's kind of do it like that. Then they don't have to be so symmetrical, they don't have to look the same. It'll be like a full bodysuit. See, what does she look like this way? A little belly button showing. Are you guys trying to get me canceled? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Well, how about this? So if we want to, here. Again, I'm not married to all these ideas. We could do this differently. We had a, what was her name? Forgot her name, but she's from Gurren Lagann. Geez. She kind of had like a... Or maybe I'm thinking of Kill la Kill. Either way, there's like kind of like a cutoff right about here by her chest area, and then you see her like belly, and then it kind of goes bikini style after that. So what I might do, Just kind of cut it off over here. Then I have to draw like such a long line, right? Her belly button would be right about here. Whoops, pen's acting up. And then we could give her bikini this way. Well, not bikini, but you know what I mean, like the bottoms. Because I think you guys just want me to show some skin for her, right? Or have her show some skin. It's not bad. There we go. And then we'll just tiger stripe this. Something like this ought to be fine. We'll kind of mess around with it. Yoko, there you go. Yeah. So I think I was thinking of her. But yeah. My favorite character was Kamino. So everyone else was like, whatever. Names of the characters, what do we got? We've got, have them right here. We got Taiga Kagami. Here, I'll even put it in chat. We have Taiga Kagami from Kuroko. We've got Asuka from Evangelion. And we have Lum-chan. Let's see. Galahound says, has anyone seen Invincibles? Yes, I'm still in the middle of it. How do you think it compares with the comics? Honestly, I didn't, like, I've read the comics. I've seen or skimmed through, like, the first 100. Okay, so skimmed, whatever, right? It's been a while. But I'm starting to like its stride with where the story's going. I'm not that far into them, maybe like 3 episodes in. But that might all change as I get further. Okay, so we'll kind of see. Yeah, no worries, Ark. No worries. But yeah. Okay, I'm kind of liking this suit idea. I'm also wondering if do we cut off the suit like the basketball jersey? Or maybe not. It would make sense. Never mind. I just answered my own question. Alright, let's see. So she's got another one of these things over here. And we can have it pop out more. See, I remember Evangelion, but I don't remember watching Evangelion. Like I know of it. Part of me is wondering if this is an orb or not, or if it's just supposed to be a black hole. So I might need your help, guys. I have no idea. Let's see, I think this can go to about here. Might not be accurate, but it'll be alright. Invincible's not the show for you? Yeah, no, I totally get it. I get it. Way tamer, just like the E-Boys is compared to comics. Show's better than comics according to Ark. Thought Rishit had games? I thought so too. Everything got canceled, okay. The war or conquest? I don't know. Jumping the gun, but what are you going to do for the character's hair? Oh no, you're not jumping the gun. My mind's going towards her, towards Lum-chan. I think she has the hair that I feel most confident with drawing. And then I also want to just incorporate those ears, but I'm not 1,000% sure. Like I'm thinking the hair color might stay the same, because if I decide to use reds and blacks and whites in the suit, I think the blue ought to contrast really nicely. So I think that might be fine. Let's see. The shows are more family/viewer friendly. with all the blood, with all the things going on. But yeah, no, the comics are really dark. See, I gotta go through them. All right, let's see. So I talked about putting this arm with the with like that ball of electricity. But I am wondering if what happens if this is the arm that has the electricity. But maybe she's like shooting it like a basketball. Does that count? If it's like that, if it looks like she's throwing a basketball, I might have to move this arm then, right? Like let's say she's doing a foul shot. I don't know. Sounds crazy. Sounds dumb. Dumb enough for me to try. I don't know. Let's see. Like if I do an arm over here. But then I would have to like shrink the image down too. Yeah, no worries. Hey, Kaiju Cheese, welcome in. And that's cool. You take care of yourself. You have a good one, okay? And if you guys haven't liked the stream so far, you haven't put down the like button, go ahead and click that for me. It helps me out, helps out other viewers kind of find their way this way as well. Yeah, let's see. Thinking something like that. I kind of like this arm down, though. What would it look like if I... Because I don't want to have to cross her face with the other hand. Like if you're doing a foul shot, right? Or if I just keep the hand... Let's see. Let me just... Actually, let me do this on a different layer. If I put the hand more this way, we can kind of still get that jump shot feel. All right, do you know what I'm saying? Like I think that would be kind of cool. I'd be crossing into the face a little bit, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I think it makes it a little bit more realistic. It gives it more depth. So maybe something like this would be better, right? So maybe something like this could actually make more realistic sense, and that way we can get the Kuroko basketball dude in here. I think that might work out best. I think that's going to do it. I think that's going to be it. Don't forget the basketball necklace. I won't forget. I was thinking about it. Like right here with the I guess I'd have to put my pen on. Right here with this little V thing, I think that's where the necklace is going to be. I was thinking about it. But yeah. Battle Beast or Conquest. I'm not far into it to know. Not sure. Let's see. So I think that's the route I'm going to go. I think that'll do it. Yeah, let's do it. We kind of have it. So let's put our arm this way. It's going to get cut off a little bit, which is okay. And it won't be a real basketball. You guys said electric powers is what the girls got. Lumchan. So we're going to make that an electric ball that she's shooting like a basketball. Always flip your canvas, guys. See if anything looks weird. Let's see. And then her hand will be right about here. So this thumb should be that way. I know it's going to get cut off. I might have to shrink her down. Because otherwise, what's the point of this pose, right? And then I kind of like it because it's also like asymmetric, like off center, and I think it kind of makes it look really nice too. Okay, so here's her thumb. Here's finger number 1. Finger number 2. Number 3. And the pinky. I might change up the pose of the fingers, I don't know. But this is what I'm thinking, what I'm feeling. And then we can put that electric ball thing right in here or right on top of her. I think that would be kind of interesting. But yeah. And then we said basketball necklace. It's going to fit right in here. Let's see. Whoops. There we go. So something like that looks like a basketball to me. And then we'd have to do the hands over here. So let's get rid of that. Let's lower opacity here. And then let's draw on top of this so I don't like mess up. Let's see. There's her finger. There we go. Again, I'm trying not to make these look like big, rough man hands. But I think that's where I'm going on accident. There we go. I'll try to thin them out too. Let's do this. I've been practicing hands too, so I've been feeling pretty confident with it. Let's see. Hey, Nads. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Let's see. I think the thumb might be. Let's see. If I'm doing this, I think the thumb is more. Well, it is flat, right? There we go. Yep, having a good one. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We're doing an anime fusion today. We've got 3 characters that we're fusing together. And it's taken me a little minute, but I think we're finally kind of getting there where we're deciding basketball elements for this guy are going to show up. Armor for this girl is going to show up. Hair, electric energy, ears are going to show up for her. So I think we're going to have a nice mesh here. I think it's going to work out. It's going to be great. You're with your dad? Awesome. Well, I hope you have a good one with him. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. I'm going to get rid of that red again so I can just see this part. There we go. Elbow. And then I think, yeah, so we'll do this. So we'll get her arm right about here. And then we'll just kind of connect it here. So I just have to erase some parts over here for the red. So it's a little bit easier to see. We'll see how well we like this in just a second. I'm liking the pose, but I think this arm is just too big. So let's shift this a little bit. Like, way too big. I'm gonna move it up this way. We're going to erase this part. There we go. I'll just bring it that way. But yeah. Okay, I think this arm's a little bit better. I just have to shift it over here on the red side. Because that looks 1000% better for this character. Let's see. Do I? See, I wish we had like little sweatbands for the male basketball character. I think that would be kind of cool. But I'm thinking maybe just to kind of bring a little bit more of her, like besides the bikini piece, right? I'm thinking maybe sweatbands, but they're tiger striped. That might be all right. Arc is done sketching. Not bad. Arc, not bad. So I'm thinking maybe we'll put some little sweatbands over here. Because I want another element in there, you know? And then I'm thinking, because this is her suit, because we don't see it on this side because the arm's covering it, I'm wondering if we might, let's say we see this part, right? Let's say we see that part. And then this one will just kind of curve that way. And then do we cut it off? Like, do we cut off the long sleeves? I don't know. You're doing the same fusion? Awesome, man. I can't wait. No, I don't mind at all. I love that. I love that we draw together. So yeah, it'd be kind of fun to see. I like watching other artists kind of tackle a prompt, and I'm always like, well, how would I tackle the same prompt? So this is kind of cool. Kind of gives us that same vibe, you know. Let's see. Maybe I do keep this like the rest of the spacesuit, but I'm gonna design it a little bit different because this can give me maybe a 2-color scheme, or let's say this whole thing is black. I know it's red right now because of my sketching, but let's say this whole area is black. I can go into like maybe a white line. That kind of like connects backwards. Maybe that might be kind of interesting. Is this character playing volleyball? Nah, I'm having them play basketball. So I'm trying to make them do almost like a foul shot where they're kind of holding it and then releasing it. But I think, I don't know, if I'm releasing it, I think the hand placement for this side's got to change slightly, because otherwise the follow through is not going to work, because I can see the volleyball piece because it looks like she's about to like bring it down, right? Let's see what we can do with it. Let's see if we can do something about that. Let's see, just gonna shade this in so I can remember that this is the same color as the other side, and then let's just, I don't know, choose this to be that side, and then we don't have to follow it through the whole other way, right? Let's see. Drawing Nerd, welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you guys are enjoying today's stream. Again, if you're new to this stream or you're just walking on in, please feel free to hit that like button. It helps me and it helps out other people find this stream that might be interested. We'll cancel that. Let's do free transform. So we might need something like this, and then we're going to need to move these fingers also more that way. Possibly. I'm trying to think about like when I shoot like a basketball. Move that one slightly, and I think that's not too bad. I think that's going to be alright. Let's see. I've drawn an eye. That's as far as you've gotten. Hey, that's probably like $1 million eye, though, Dempsey. With your skill level, $1 million. There it is. Sell it. Just do it. Let's see. Again, this is going to be that energy basketball thing. Oh, forgot to not make my pen transparent. There we go. There that is. Here's those tiger stripes from before. This way they can kind of make their way in. This is just my shorthand so that I know what to do here. There you go. Alright, so body check, right? Although part of me wants to play around down here on the bottom real quick before I do the face. Alright, we can plump her up a little bit back here. And then I think we could also push this side in just a tad bit. I think that kind of makes it look really nice. How far am I in Invincible? Just a few episodes. I'm like 3 episodes in for season 3. Let's see. I'll drop it on Discord. Okay, I can't wait. I'm in the line phase. Yeah, it takes me forever to get there. I'm gonna get there. I promise. At some point, some year, maybe this year. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see. All right, let's look at face. Right. Let's do the face. Just want to make sure. Where's that arm? You're over here, right? Okay. Let's convert that to drawing color. Let's merge those layers. I got all these random arrows around here, but that's okay. And then this was the original sketch of where I thought she was going to be looking, right? Alright, let's see. We're zooming in now. Okay, and I'm going to move my girl over here. There you go. I'm going to move my other girl closer. And my dude closer too. Alright, there you go. Now I kind of get an idea. The question is, whose eyes, right? Let's see. So this is where center is. This might be closer for the brow line. This one might be the nose. And the mouth might be over here. I kind of like how his mouth is already like, no, I'm gonna do this. So they kind of have him like this. I'm just seeing what it looks like. I don't think I'm gonna stick with it, but I'm just trying to understand what the artist was doing when they did this part. So maybe this was like teeth. There's the tongue. Okay, so that one won't vibe for me. But we'll see what we can get. Like, do you think she's happy shooting this thing, or do you think she's like, not? What do you think? You think she's angry? I don't know. You said zooming in now as I zoomed in. Ah, see? We're on the same wavelength. It works. You do combinations a lot of times. Yeah, I love fusions. They take me a while, though. They take me a while. It says, take the one from Discord. Absolutely. I would totally take your eye from Discord. I love that one. That was good. That's a beautiful eye. Alright, well, Dempsey J says I can take it, guys. I don't know. Maybe I take it. Let's see. First off, I'm going to go ahead and react to it. Because that's awesome. That's nice. Alright, let's see. Hey, Neptune Space Dragon, welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing a triple fusion or triple anime fusion art piece today. So right now we've got these 3 characters. I'm working my way to the face. We're going to make our way to hair and then hopefully line work and we can get this thing done. Okay? I know I'm going slow. I go a little bit too slow. Here, I'm looking at Dempsey's eye real quick. But I'm going to put it a little bit more in my style, so bear with me on this one. It's a gorgeous eye. Dempsey, is this for your next episode? Is that what it is? Because I'm liking this one. You do really great eyes, by the way. I'm going to do it. Again, I'm changing it up a little bit to match my style, but I love it. Let's do this. Let's do it this way. And then I'll round that part out. But it looks gorgeous, dude. Let's see. Keep your eye on the prize, keep your eye on the ball, right? Or as High School Musical says, gotta get your head in the game, right? So we gotta do that. Alright, let's see. Have 1,000 layers is probably what you have, right? I can't wait. But nothing anytime soon? Okay. Jealous of Dempsey's eyes? I adore them. I totally get it. Totally get it. But yeah, no worries. Hey, I'm not going to go with all those layers, obviously, but I'm going to go ahead and just kind of shove in my basic eye style into this. I might try to make them a little bit more shinier as I go. And if you haven't had a chance to see like Dempsey's pro tips back in January, right? I think it was January. Double check those. Those things are spectacular. It's a good reminder. Do I copy and paste it? Nah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the right way. We're gonna try this out the right way. Let's see. I don't know, I'm always doing my random nose style like this. I don't know why I like it so much. Might have to change it up one day. But you kind of get stuck, right? You kind of get stuck in a method that works for you and just kind of stick there. So this way you know, it's like, hey, did Mr. S do this? Yeah, check it. It's that nose. Let's see. Use the clipping mask on a layer above one color. See that layer to add glow layer, and use slightly desaturated orange to make it pop. Now it sounds good. I feel like I did something with the desaturated orange to make something pop out in one of my recent art pieces that will be showcased Thursday, if that helps. Try not to give too much away. Let's see. I feel like we can be besties, this character and I. We're gonna be besties, guys. But the character needs a name. I wouldn't even know what to call it. Like, what do you name this fusion character? How do you name a fusion character, I guess, right? I don't know. Wouldn't know where to begin. I'm just gonna blend this one in for right now so I don't have to look at the soulless eyes. Let's say she's like this. Kinda digging it, kinda digging it. But I do want to see if I can try something out here to see if this will work out or not. Let's see. Because I think that would look a little better. Because then I've got more of that pull on that perspective. Yeah, there you go. I think that's looking good. Ty Oscom-chan? Hey, Look, if no one else comes up with one better than that's it. That's done. It's golden. Fusion names is either you just fuse names and see what sticks, or grab name that fits her. I guess so. I guess so. I don't know what fits her. Some galactic basketball player, right? That's what she is. I don't know. Da, da, da. Yeah, we haven't decided on this mouth, have I? Maybe give her a little bit of a smile because she knows the ball's gonna go in. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe slightly opened? I don't know. I'm bad at deciding on mouth expressions. Amongst other things, guys. But that's okay. We're here to learn. We're gonna see what sticks. Definitely not that. That one's not gonna stick. I could always leave it with just the lines. That's not too bad. Let's just leave it with just the line. It'd probably make my process faster. And I always do like a little thing under the chin, but I don't know if it's gonna work for her. Why not Sandra? Ark, that's my wife's name. I can't let this be my wife. I don't know. Something about this. I don't know if it doesn't. It's not gonna sit right. Let's see. We got a lot of thin eyebrows for all three characters. Oh my gosh. So I guess I don't go thick brows like I normally go. Alright, cool. We'll just... There you go. Those are her eyebrows. There's the eyelids, maybe. If we can get those in there. And then I just need hair, and I can finally line this thing. Oh my gosh, it's like 1,000 years, right? Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead. I'm gonna keep that face. It's a good face. Decent face for this fusion episode. And then we just gotta go ahead and do the hair. But yeah. How'd you name my wife out of all the names? I don't know, man. I don't know. I call her Sandy, but I don't know. You nailed it in one, dude. Sweet. And now the world knows. I'm rounding out her hair a lot more than what's in the picture. What's in the reference, because I like the rounder hair, and I've been rendering hair really nicely lately with like this particular kind of a round aesthetic. So I'm hoping this would look good when I render it. Let's see, the hair's actually wrapped around, isn't it? Okay, let's wrap that around. Let's wrap that around, peeps. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. I'm sorry, you said no. Don't say it. Don't apologize. Sorry, Dempsey. I saw your question of when. When what? I'm sorry. I must have said something and then I completely forgot. I think dementia runs in my family. That's what I'm thinking. I'm adopted, so who knows? But yeah. Alright. My question is, I guess if she's playing basketball, is she realistically going to have her hair on in her face? I don't know. I'm trying not to block out certain things. So let's see. If I bring her hair this way, I can avoid blocking out the 10 and the basketball necklace, which is perfect because I don't want to block those out. Let's see. Alright, cool. Drop that down that way. Obviously not in the hand. Do we put it up? Fighting against it, because I think the flow would be kind of nice. Um, it's one of those cool art over practicality, right? Just make sure the art looks cool, right? Who cares if it makes sense? Well, depends who you ask. uh, if her hair isn't, think it. Whoa. If her hair if doesn't hit her, like if her hair doesn't get in her face or get in her way, then it's fine. Yeah, I guess so. I don't have long hair. Clearly, I'm bald, right? I shave my head, so I don't have to worry about that. But I was just trying to think. Just does it make sense? I don't know. I kind of like her hair. I really do. I'm about it. I'm about this hair lifestyle for this character. Digging that. Okay. And then we just gotta throw in those ears, right? Assuming they look like this. Go cool art then? Yeah. Yeah. Do we make it work or do we just make it cool, right? I'm with you. You think it's cooler if the character has longer hair? So if I drew a bald guy, you're just like not about it, Ark? Ark, I'm taking offense now, man. It's complete sarcasm, by the way. Please don't take offense. Let's see. Does it look alright this way? Maybe pop this out more. Like that. Are we satisfied? Does this not entertain? Right? I think it's okay. It's not the greatest. It's not the greatest, but I think it'll work. Ark says long hair is cooler, so I'm gonna stretch this side out just a bit. This is the back part of the hair. There we go. Shove that in there. And this should be coming that way. So this part would be more in that shadow, right? And I think I'm also thinking, like, do I make this more of a furry? Do I make those ears bigger? I don't know. Oh no, I thought you were serious. Almost bald because I shaved mine hair too. Oh yeah, my hair grows fast all the time. I'll shave on a Monday and then I have to shave again by like Wednesday because the next day it's already growing. It's insane. But I like being bald. I don't know. Been doing it for years now. All right, let's do this thing. This is our art piece. So now we just have to lock in. And all we got to do, peeps, is actually start the sketch, right? Actually start the drawing. But let me get my layers set up, and then we'll kind of play it from there, okay? Because I got too many things on here that I got to delete. I delete all this stuff right here. Boom. Delete this stuff. I don't know if it makes you feel better. I don't know if you want to see the full screen. But for those of you guys that really like seeing the full screen, I can go ahead and... Whoop, gotta save that from PureRef. For those of you guys that like the full screen, we'll go ahead and I'll show you what it looks like for right now. So, XP pen monitor. There we go. Let's see. Baldy Locks and the 3 Anime Fusions new title stream? Sure. I'll do it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Baldy Locks. Love it. We're going to call this one my reference file. There you go. Put those together. There's nothing on this layer, so that's okay. These two are separate. Put them together. Alright, here we go. Here we go. How many layers do I need? A bajillion? I don't know. We'll find out. So this one's going to be my texture layer. This one's going to be my shadow layer 1. Shadow layer 2. Here's my highlight layer. Here's highlight 2. Here's my line. Oh, wait, yep, there's my line. Here's my palette. And then I usually have an extra layer in case I need it for something else. In this case, it's going to be the energy. So there we go. We got some stuff. She is not a furry though, and I shaved hair because I had empty spots, and for some reason, shaved my hair and the empty spots grow. I don't know why. That's kind of funny. So I always told myself if my hairline starts to recede a little bit, because I had like really curly hair, like I used to have an afro. I'm Puerto Rican, so all my hair would just kind of be everywhere. So I said if I ever started going up, I'm shaving the whole thing, and I stuck with it. So there you go. But yeah, so. Here we go. Here's our character. Boom. Energy. I'm thinking if the energy is probably going to have to play above all of this, but that'll be okay. And then here are all the ones that are going to become clipping masks. These 3 I normally use as multiply layers. This one's, for me, it's normally at 70%. This one's usually my glow layer, and this last one's usually either overlay or soft light. I'll leave it a soft light for right now. So I can have that down. And I'll kind of figure out the palette and all the other stuff as I go. So hopefully that kind of makes some sense. Let's see. Thank you. Hey, Rishit, welcome back. Drawing Nerd, Nick, welcome in. All right, let's see. And again, guys, if you haven't liked the stream, please go ahead and click that like button. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's dim the opacity on this girl. And let's lock in. Let's start drawing. Let's start lining. Ark's probably already up to color by now. He probably finished all the line work. But that's all good. All right, let's see. What do we got? Gonna kind of flip that a little bit. I might just kind of keep these black. I saw an artist, I can't remember who they were. I don't even know if it's still on my feed, but they would put like some color into like the outlines for the eyes. I might try that. I have an issue. I did the one eye, line the rest, and now need to figure out the oh no, the next eye. That's always the big problem. That's why I was contemplating. Do I just go ahead and copy paste, like flip it horizontally, you know what I mean? Or do you end up just drawing it, transforming that one eye, and then free transform it? Like you could free transform with our transform tool in Clip Studio, and so you can kind of make it fit, and then you could probably draw over it. That might work. But yeah. Let's see. I wonder if she's going to have, let's say that's the eyelid, right? I'm wondering if she's going to have like an eyeshadow or something like that. You did the color in the outlines for the eyebrow. Okay. I like that though. See, and I've been noticing, like, I noticed that when I did Sly Fox, right? When I did the wooden sprite for the SCP episode a while back, I just did painterly style. So I had colored lines for that one. I was trying to figure out a good way to texture and everything. And I had fun with that. So that's kind of what that sounds like, just adding in some of that color in there. Yeah. So far, you're loving the design? Awesome. Thank you, Galahound. Appreciate that. But yeah. Let's see. Does that look like it's on par? That looks like it's on par. I love this G pen. It gives me thick lines, it gives me thin lines. The only thing that's not great about it is you'll have holes in them, like right there. So yeah, love this thing. But then I'll get to coloring and I'll be like, why am I missing a pixel in here? Sir? Why are we missing this pixel? Let's see. Dropping this in here. It's one of those, you'll have all pixels or you get your money back, right? Within 30 minutes, guaranteed. Kind of like hot and ready pizza. Let's see. Drop her eye in. Let's see, do I need to make it lower? Yeah. Let's bring it back a little bit. I think that looks alright. Am I feeling it from afar? Maybe. Maybe I'm feeling it. I don't know. We're going to find out. Drop this in here. I kind of like this mix. I don't know why. It's got a good beat. Makes me feel like I can do anything. Like, knock this art piece out in one stream. Luckily, I got a lot of time today, so I'm actually pretty happy. I think the only thing that might stop me from completing it today is the fact that I might get hungry. I don't know. Let's see. From afar, I like those eyes. I really do. I think the only thing I want to do here is... do I make this a little bit thicker? If I do I do it like this? There we go. Just bring this just out a little bit. I think it just aesthetically looks better. How did I know you were at the coloring stage? I don't know. I was just basing it on your pace. I thought you were doing good. I think you're going pretty fast. I have a kid in my digital art club that I teach on Sundays that she's a real quick colorer. But I also learned she's almost like Nerds Comic Inks in the sense that they kind of skip sketching and go straight into it. So might be some power to it. I can't do anything without a good sketch. Oh yeah, look at this beautiful lady. Look at her. Look at that chin. She's not the crimson chin, which is great. Like it looks beautiful, right? Look how soft that is. Really happy about it. Let's move her this way. Question is, do I curve this? Little sly, cheeky smile on both ends? I think so. Let's see. Bump, bump, bump. Nah, Crimson Chin is better. What? No, Kyle, no, we can't do that. We can't do that. Full art time takes you around 2 hours. Got that. Mine's like 4 to 6, depending on what it is. Depends on how much effort I want to put into it, too. I'm going to be honest. Some days you get an art piece and you're like, I'm not going to put a lot of effort into this. I think it's a dumb idea, right? Or it's like, I don't feel like doing art today, you know? Or you hit art block or something, you know? So I totally get it. Like, but when I want to lock into something, it might take me about like a good 4 or 6 hours. Lately, I've been getting faster, which is great. It's what I wanted. I think last year when I started posting weekly, that was one of my major goals was to start drawing faster, and the 100 heads challenge was part of that too. Which again, I have the other episode technically like the drawing done. I just have not edited, have had no time, but I'm gonna have to find time at some point, I think. But yeah, 3 hours now, but it depends on how far you push it. Right, exactly. That was my thoughts too. Um, and it also depends on like how familiar I am with it. Um, so like with this world building challenge, right? I know I keep talking about it because I'm really excited about it. But my thing about that is I'm starting to try to do more backgrounds. I'm starting to try to do more multi-character pieces that are interacting. Um, and so I want them all to fit in the world. You know what I mean? And so like those are taking me a lot longer to do because of the fact that I have to think about all the characters, color up all the characters after sketching them, and think about how they interact with the background. How's the background play a role? Lighting, textures, all that good stuff. I thought I was gonna have a tougher time with the hair up here, but it looks good. There we go. But yeah, do we make furry girl a little bit more furry? I don't know. I am messing with y'all, but yeah, let's see. Just like that. They had thin eyebrows. I mean, it's not really the style I want to put in here, but style we're sticking with. All right, like in the face. We're good with it. Ark says, for me, sometimes it takes me longer. Longest artwork was a FNAF spider made drawing. Ooh, that sounds cool. Um, Drawing is like three pair of arms, but I could not, and I had to take breaks for a few days. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I understand that too. I take breaks as I go. But part of it's also because I don't want to like leave my wife hanging. Right, she'll be there. Like I'll be there for like a several hour piece. Like, oh no, I gotta spend time. I always try to make some room for family time. You know, really important. The art could always wait. Let's see. I really like this hair. It's looking good. It's looking good. Let's see. Let me do this on a different layer. I was gonna ask you, do you like this view better where you get the entire Clip Studio Paint program, or do you like it better the other way? Just out of curiosity, where it's just a box that has just the art in it. Let's see. I have an eye on your drawing, Mr. S. Yep, keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. Come out Thursday. World Building Challenge number 2. And if you want to know the title, it's called The Burden of Destiny. Some of my best writing. I'm stoked. Super stoked. I try to put like a beautiful moment in there, but you'll have to see it to find out what that moment is. So we'll do it that way. Part of me wants to give her like some freckles and stuff. I don't know. I feel like she's like a freckle girl. I don't know. Let's see. Let's try this. I don't know why I feel like this needs to be rounded more. You just kind of get these feelings when you're looking at these things. That I'm like, this eye needed just a little slight change. And my dog's over here. Hey, Apollo. How you doing? Doing good, bud? Let's see. Want to see a giant as planet? What? Giant planet? Like the one from like Green Lantern? Let's see. Actually, let's move this one back here. There we go. Trying to also avoid tangents in the line work, so like the lines don't connect. Like if I took this hair and I had to connect this way, you wouldn't know where the cheek starts or which line it's supposed to be on. So try to avoid those as best as possible. Yeah, she's got a cute face. I like this. She's got this nice ear. The hair's flowing well. Um, yeah, overall, really satisfied. All right, and then of course we won't make her a furry, but could always do it if you want it, guys. Because if this title is Baldy Locks, right? I don't know. Might want to see some furry art. Excuse me. Sorry. Had to sneeze. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Missed some stuff here, didn't I? Kyle the Dragon says, Mr. S, if you ever need writing advice, I can help. Sure thing. I don't mind spreading, like sharing some writing ideas or writing processes. You're writing a book? Yep. Obviously. I remember that one. Yep. Ark says, I'll post it in Discord. Giantess Planet. Yeah, please do. Please post it in the Discord. There's a spot for all of your art on the S Squad family Discord. If you guys have not become a member of the Discord channel, it's linked in the description down below, and I believe Dempsey also linked it into this chat as well. Retro says, let's go, Mr. S. It's been 4 years, and guess what? I'm going to high school now. Thanks for teaching me. Of course, Retro. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being in here. It's so awesome. I love that. Yeah, that's awesome. What do you have any future plans for what you want to do like after high school? Out of curiosity. Thunderbird says I can help too. I'm writing stories in my free time. Awesome. Art posted. Very cool. Yeah, no, for sure. Again, we could always share writing advice and stuff. I like the creative flow for them. Like I feel like there's a lot you can do. But I also realize like when I write, depending on who the narrator is, usually it's a different writing process. Like if I write for Nadison, then it's one of those, I don't know, really Gen Z slang kind of people, right? So hers is more like upbeat, soft. She could be rude, right? Stuff like that. And then when I write for Dr. Sanchit, he's really monotone, very precise, very specific, things like that. So yeah, sometimes my writing changes depending on who I'm thinking about. Well, my plans are mainly bookmaking. Bookmaking's awesome. Historian, that is so dope, Retro. I love that. That's so cool. See, I never had, well, I can't say never. I think I had one good history teacher, but I think they were like my only one history teacher that I thought was interesting. Otherwise, I kept falling asleep in history. I'm going to be honest. I kept falling asleep in high school. Now I'm a teacher, so check that out, right? But I'm also teaching a subject that I was not great at either. So I don't know. I'm hoping you make learning fun. And I'm hoping, like, you know, if you're that historian person, you make history come to life. I think that's awesome. And bookmaking, that's just dope. I like that. Let's see. Let's add one more of these. There we go. There we go. Furry, not furry creature. Someone's gonna question these ears. I already know. Like, I know it's got to be like a headband, right? Is that what it is? Or are those not even ears? I just zoomed in. I don't even know if those are ears. Someone's gonna have to let me know. But at this point, they're ears. It's not gonna be easy to change later. So I'll just kind of move to a different area. Let's see. How do I want this to go? Because I think her neck was actually out to here. There we go. We could just turn it this way. I think this will ought to help it out. Let's see. Well, it's never too late to change them. What are they, Ark? If they're because I don't know the character too well. So if they're not ears, what are they? Is the reason why I was trying to make it a furry. By the way, or not make it a furry, unless that's what you want. Let's see. Are they like little spirals? I don't know. What are they? Same thing as Asuka, just smaller. See, Thunderbird says they could be cat ears on a headband. That's how I read it. That's how I read it. Oh, okay. Because she's got these things. Gotcha. Okay, well that kind of changes up this a little bit. Let's change this. Let's change this, guys. Not too hard. We can change this idea. Just try not to erase all this stuff right here. There we go. Good. Okay, that's why I use separate layers, guys. So it's more like those rounded little bits, right? So let's see. What can I do? They're kind of like this, right? And then what was the design in there? Goes around and down. So like around. Boom. Think we nailed it. There it is. There it is, guys. Look, come on. Have faith. Have faith, guys. There we go. That's not my same pen. There we go. Is that? Nah, I gotta go lower, right? Based on where I placed it? Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this. This ought to help me out a little bit. Boom. So it should be right around there. Lower than there. It's on that side of her head, right? Something like that. I don't know. I won't be dissatisfied, you know? And then I will rearrange this guy. I don't think it's super high up, right? Yeah. Kind of like that. But since this one's rounded more, I'm just going to have to round this one. There you go. We got that in. Not too bad, right? Let's see. Mrs. Risi, or whatever her name is she still there? Yes, she is still there, but she is a multi-classroom lead, which means she does not actually have a class of her own. Like, she doesn't have, like, just one group like 5th grade anymore. She works with, like, 3rd and 4th grade with, like, mathematics. Let's see. Arc. Those are not even ears. Yep, that's the one I just read. Sorry. Da-da-da. They could be cat ears. Yep, and they look great. Awesome. Cool. Okay, so I am caught up with you guys. I just wanted to make sure. All right, cool. So got this, got that, got the other thing. Let's keep working it backwards. Or working it downward is what I really meant to say. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking a line right about here. Let's see. Let's flip her. Let's turn her. Or do I go closer to this line? I don't know. So I was trying to avoid a tangent on here. Can I do this without doing the extra swoop? That might be it. There you go. It's funny. Sometimes I can do things one way with my hand, and other times I can't. So I have to like flip it or switch the canvas. I don't know what it is about the comfort level, about going either up or down. I can't really tell you. I don't know if any of you guys have that problem either. But yeah. And then we'll just kind of thin this part out. And then I can just leave this here until we get that arm going. And then, of course, you know what I mean, I'm going to end up making the outline a little bit thicker as I go, just to kind of give it a little bit more of that sticker feel, because that's just something I like doing. But yeah, so let's see. Let's see, where's that thing? That thing's in here. Okay. Okay, cool. And then I can kind of come back here with the basketball. Maybe thicker, maybe thicker. That might be too thick. We're going to find out. There we go. And I zoom in and out a lot, so if you have seizures, I do apologize. Like if you're like susceptible to them. This might not be the stream for you. I zoom out a lot. Sorry. Let's see. Boom. Basketball. I like that necklace idea. I think it was Thunder, right? Was it Thunderbird that suggested it, I believe, right? Loving it. I think that was a fun one. Never would have thought. Never would have thought about that one, honestly. Let's see. And then I think we can go straight into this hand in front of her, because I think that's going to be like this one of the centerpieces. It's going to draw your eye here. And then if we think about composition, right? This might not be the best idea for composition, but this hand just kind of draws you here, but then you're also busy over here, so this kind of does become the center, and it's not symmetrical, which is great. She's off center, which just gives all that interest, and I'm actually very much happy with the way that's turning out. So yeah, so it's looking awesome. Let's see, I'm gonna start off with the hand, I think. So let me dim this slightly. Okay, that looks as soft as I'm ever going to draw, so that means all the other fingers are not going to look as good, so here's the apology in advance. Because with my with my male characters, with my male characters, I end up like really trying to make them boxy, but for my female character here, I'm going to try to make them slender and rounder. Yep, it was you. Yep, I thought so. I like the basketball. I like the note. It's a really great suggestion. Let's see. Gonna have to redo that hand. How do I approach this hand? Like this, right? Yeah, I think that's looking nice. It's looking pretty. Ooh, here's the issue, I think. Because I need this finger to not be caught up in that hair. So here I am making an adjustment. There we go. I think that's going to help out a lot. Just because when I put this hair back in, we want to make sure that we don't lose that readability off of that hand. So there we go. We're going to erase this, erase this, erase that. And then go back to the face and erase these lines that are here. So I put everything in like a little bit of a separate layer just for this part to make it a little bit easier for me. Right, and then this back line can get erased too. And everything still has like that good vibe to it, right? You can still see that. Oops, sorry, Pinky. Yeah, I think that's looking good. Okay. Rishit's here again. Hey, Rishit. All right, let's see. We're going to go ahead and finish up this hand. I'm so happy. My confidence with them is just like grown. Let's see. Do I make it? It's a good question. Do I keep it like this? I think that twists the thumb a little bit, doesn't it? If I put that line in there. But if I don't put the line in there, is that... Yeah, you know what? No line is better. I'm just twisting it if I put the line in. There we go. Apologies for all that constant zooming in and out. I just need to be able to draw it. Alright, let's see. And then we got Tiger Girl. Maybe not a tiger. I don't know. Been calling the tiger stripes, but yeah. Let's see. Do I have 30 or 31 students? I have 30. 3-0. I'm sure it won't last too long. We got a lot of enrollments at our building. I don't know. Do I want to... No, I'm going to avoid putting in knuckles and stuff like that like I do the other characters. I think it'll just take away. Oop. Kind of move my hand there at the end. There we go. I kind of want to give her elbow like an interesting shape. I don't know if it's going to be read as interesting or just like distracting. So maybe somewhere in between. Somewhere in between would work out. There we go. What should you do for a background? Maybe a basketball court. Give her a designer pattern. She'll have some patterns when I render. So like she'll have the tiger stripe little component, maybe some metallic component for the suit. So I'm gonna do that. So she'll have some texture. She'll have some pattern to her, I think. Plus she's got like the tiger striped underwear. So I guess that would be another piece as well. Right? So let's see. I think that's good. Oh, forgot that other piece of hair. I think it's you, right? Let's do you. Oops. Too much pressure. I'm trying to figure out if I want to or not put in all the extra line work or just let that be rendered out. I think it'll have to be rendered. Whoops. Didn't realize that was on the same layer. My bad. Okay. Think we're looking good. She's looking good. Let's merge these lines. We can merge that. We can go into the body. We can get ready. After I get like all the lines around her, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put that black outline, that bold outline. I already kind of did it over here without thinking too much about it because it's just something I normally do. And we'll just kind of go around, we'll color pick as we render, and everything should be all right. So let's keep it going. Let's do this. I'm gonna turn you around. I think we're doing good here on this body. I think she's looking good. All right. I think I said I was going to use the text for that one, so I'm not going to do it. But I do want to round this up a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's see. Different shades of blue? Yeah, I was going to blend them. I really like the blue idea just because of the some of the reds and stuff that's going to be in here. Oh, that's why. It's on a different layer. There you go. Again, I don't draw too many female characters, but I am liking this. I think it's coming out pretty good. Let's see. Alright. Then we can go ahead and put this part on. There we go. Let's see, I just need to make sure this one makes sense because her body is going this way, right? So, yeah, okay. So I like this line. This one's making sense. Don't know why I had to zoom in this much for just the line, but hey, we did it. Alright, cool. So we got that in there. We need the little circular pieces that come off the suit as well. At sponsors like Nike, nah, I'm not going to do that. But that does sound like it'd be interesting, right? Because then it's just like, hey, we're going to get some sponsorships for this like space basketball, right? Yeah, but yeah, so hey, if you guys are just joining us, don't forget to leave a like on this video. If you guys are enjoying today's stream, we are taking three anime characters and fusing them together. And if you want to be part of our S squad, you could join us in the Discord. Link is down below, or you can find it here somewhere in the chat. But yeah. Hey, random question. What do you think of Robert Danny Jr. Oh, is it Downey Jr. Playing Doctor Doom? I'm actually okay with it. They already have like this multiverse going on, so that's easily explainable. You've also got Chris Evans playing Captain Hydra. I think it works out for like a darker version of their world. I think that'd be kind of fun. I'm wondering if this will have any relation, might not, with the new Fantastic Four movie that's going to drop as well. I think that'd be kind of interesting to kind of note. But yeah, I'm kind of excited about it. I really am. I really like him as an actor. Um, I loved him as Tony Stark. I think he'll just be great somewhere else. Let's see. Yeah, he's playing Doctor Doom. I'm excited about that. Let's see. Let's see here. Maybe we can change this line up a little bit. Oops. There we go. Trying to make sure this is gonna make sense for her. Because we are missing like the bottom half of this image, right? So I got to figure out if that's gonna match up. Let's see. Can't wait to see that one. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a great movie. I'm excited about it. Rissa says, "What skin color will you give her?" I thought like a lighter on the lighter side. Yeah, I think it'll be more on the lighter side. I got three really light skinned characters. I think that ought to kind of blend well or match up. Which actor would I rather have as Doctor Doom? I don't know. Not entirely sure. Uh, I wasn't a huge fan of the guy that had already done it in the original series, so I wouldn't know who could play a good role for that one. Hey, what's going on? Build to Beyond. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. We have an anime stream going on where we took three anime characters and we're putting them together. But yeah. Yeah. And if you haven't already liked the stream, please go ahead and hit the like button. Helps me out, helps the algorithm out, helps other people that are interested in this anime fusion idea to come here and join us. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think this makes sense. I think this body kind of makes sense. Um, Although I am kind of like stuck over here on this side. I'm wondering if it's because of how I have her belly coming down, if that's where I'm getting stuck. Because if I do this, like if I thicken this part up, it's gonna kind of, I don't know if I want to do it that way or not, but I think it kind of cleans it up a little bit, and I think it'll make some sense. Because I don't want to make this part too dark like that, because I think it's a little too much. Unless I do that, right? Unless I shove that line aside. But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Hopefully you guys are having a good time here. I'm really liking the way that our art piece is coming out. The amount of the amount of snow this week is crazy. Yeah, we didn't get much over here. I live a little bit further south of where the snow is taking place in North Carolina, but it I don't know. It's probably the most snow that's been seen in this area in a while, like 3 years, 4 years. Um, but I don't know. I'm originally from New York, so we usually had a lot of snow. What kind of textures would you give her hair? I thought maybe on the fluffy side. I don't know. You're gonna have to wait and see because I normally my rendering for it just kind of follows strands. There we go. Trying to clean up some of these lines because they actually do make a difference at the end for like the end results of what these are going to end up looking like. So I'm trying to make sure I'm conscious of that. And I wasn't actually originally going to just do the thick outline now. I was going to save it for later, but I figure while I'm here and I'm still thinking whether or not I like that bottom half, I'll just do this. I still have to add those little circles in the suits too. So I'm going to leave a little gap there. But yeah. Alright, cool. But I think she's looking good from like afar for the most part. If I shut that off, I think it's not terrible. But yeah, let's see. Let's do this one separately. Let's do that, and then let us just make this one grow a little bit. Oops, let's try that. Do that. This. Okay, I'm liking this. Merge those two together. So I can have another one that I can use for later. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Circles on the suit. You're going to take a break because you're going to have lunch? Totally get it. I'm almost there. I'm almost at that hunger point as well. Circles on the suit? I don't know. I think they're just designs for like mech suits. I don't know if they look like screws on the inside or not. They're kind of like raised on there. They're all over the suit. But yeah. But I think I could do like some of that in the rendering if I decide to keep it that way. There we go. I kind of like that one. That one's done. So let's take the same thing and just put it somewhere else. This one can go right here. There it is. And then we can move one final one on the other side. Actually, this one, I might have to play it around differently. Whoops. Let's not do that one there. That one's going to more or less likely be hand-drawn. Or Keep going with the shapes, right? They haven't failed me yet. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think I'm okay with that one. Yeah. Or should I stretch it? Maybe I gotta stretch it. Stretch that circle. Or oval. Yeah, that might look better. Let's put them all together now. Because I don't think I have another one that'll show. Okay, we got that arm done. We got this part of the stomach done. The belly button will have to come in the rendering portion. Put this here. And then we can start shrinking down for the arms and stuff. Let's see, we got a good fusion, I think. It's funny because it's like characters I wouldn't expect to like put together, but yeah. Yesterday night you're talking about a collab, which maybe you could join, but I don't know when it's gonna happen. I don't know. I've been a little too busy, to be honest. I've got some other things that might be going on, depending with 2 jobs and stuff. So it's hard to try to collab with the workflow that I've already got. You know what I mean? I do collab with some artists here, like Dempsey, Knight of Arcane, Kingpin, right? All them. Normally, when we have some time, we kind of do that. But yeah, it's hard to find time, especially with like I don't know. As an adult, right? You got work life, you got marriage life, you got all these other things going on. Uh, but yeah, I appreciate the offer though. Let's see. Arms looking good. That's looking kind of good. Time's one thing we never get enough of. I know there's no time off, man. I totally get it. Like during the summer, I work full time for my second job, so you gotta earn some. Let's see. That's it's not a bad arm. There we go. Let's see. Is that too thick? That's too thick compared to the other arm, right? Yeah, the other arm was thinner. Did I make it more interesting this way? I don't even know if that's more interesting. Might be. I don't know. I'll keep it there for now. I could always get rid of it. Let's see. Let's do this hand first. Collab with Ronaldo this summer. Sounds like fun. Would you ask Ronaldo if he's a Ronaldo fan or a Messi fan? Just out of curiosity. Let's see. Done with the basic colors and backgrounds. One thing left is shading, but I will have to. Yeah, no, totally get it. Totally get it. Trying to figure out if I stop after line work and eat, or if I just wait it out. But I might wait it out just because I don't know when I would have the next free time available to stream. So I'm gonna just power through. Let's see. So I think something like this ought to work out fine. Yeah, it's about more or less the same size, right? Give or take. I think this bottom needs to change though. So let's change this out. Maybe something like that. I don't know. I might have to shrink out the thumb part though. You use an app called Klecky. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Um, Sounds cool. I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, let's say this is her hand. I think that's a nice looking hand too. The confidence level, I never thought I'd get here. Never thought I'd get to this point where I'm like, man, I like the way I draw hands. Let's see. How big is this rectangle on here? It's kind of big, right? Alright, because I know the sketch is one thing. So let's see. Let me do this over top. I don't want to mess this up. Something like that, maybe? Let's see. Because I'm making it like sweatbands, right? So I need to put a little bit of a curve in there. Let's drop that in here. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm actually pretty proud of this thing. But yeah. Let's see. Gotta go? Yep, no worries, Thunder. You take care of yourself. Let's see. Only works in New York? I guess so. I don't know. Do I still play Gaga Ball? Uh, no, it's been too cold. It's been way too cold for winter weather. And then how's my tooth? My tooth's fine. After getting a root canal, it feels a lot better. But yeah. All right, let's thicken this stuff up. Let's do this thing. Let's be doing these things. Let's see. Is that on the line work? Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't look too big. I'm like looking at it now. I'm like, oh, maybe it is too big. Maybe I didn't avoid it. Maybe I thought I was being smart, but it's not. Oh no. Let's see. Let's see. I tried to use my big brain. It didn't work. I lost some brain cells, guys. Let's see. Or maybe I'm just getting nitpicky. Maybe that's just me. I'm always going to nitpick my own art. Let's see. Did I hear about the crazy transfer in basketball that all the Lakers made? No, I don't follow basketball that close, to be honest. Not really my jam. Not really my sport. Do I play it like recess or whatever? Yeah, sure. But nothing like really competitive. And I don't actually like follow like most sports actually. Let's figure out, is that too thick? That's too thick, isn't it? Yeah. Shrink this down. We're almost done with all this inking, guys. And then we can make our way to the actual coloring, the rendering, and we should have ourselves a character. Then all this hard work will pay off. Including the ginormous hand. So let's bring it down this way. I'm going to check chat in just a second. Just in case. Yeah, I don't think that's too thick either. I think it matches the one at the bottom. But yeah, let's see. You're almost at the background now? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I have no idea, man. I might get close. I might get close to doing something here. You'll be done with your background before I'm done with this character. You're fast. Did I finish the weather unit? No, I still got to finish it. We still got to take a unit test. Oops. I think my calibration is slightly off. That's okay. If you use an iPad, you don't have to really worry about calibration. I think your Apple Pencil just takes care of everything. But here for this like XP pen, I have to like keep calibrating. So I might be off by just a smidge. Alright, I'm really liking her. Alright, let's see. Final checks, looking not too shabby. A fabric-y texture? Yeah, there'll be like a little bit of a fur texture in there. Hmm. I'm starting to not like that hand. And that arm. Oh no, this is me being nitpicky again. Let's see. Might be a way to fix it. Because I don't think the length matches up quite as nicely as it could. Because I think the other one is more rounded than this one. So I might have to just round this out. Sometimes I think something looks good, and then I don't know. You end up like looking at it a little bit closer, and you're like, no, there's something wrong with it. But there's always something wrong, like no matter what. Like I'll notice like something about my own art where I'm just like, yeah, it doesn't look good. And I can call out on it, but then it just depends. Like sometimes people think, oh man, it's a great piece, and then I'm like, no, there's issues with this, this, and that. But we're as artists, I think we're just picky. Ark, you're eating. What are you eating? What you got? What you making everybody in the S squad? What are we all eating? Just make sure you brought plenty. Alright, okay. I think I like that roundness a little bit more. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop procrastinating on this one. Let's jump. Let's do this. Oh, that was the extra one that I forgot about. I forgot about my color layer. How'd I miss colors? Alright. Let's go. Let's do this. I might leave it super flat though. Just for the sake of time. And by flat I mean not like the whole piece. Just not using a gradient for my flats. Let's see. Do I like his tan? Do I like her? Oh, geez, it's like really yellow. And this one's like gonna be glowing white. Oh my gosh. We might only have one choice here, folks. And then if I want to just shift it over to a little bit more tan. Or a little bit more lighter. I think that's a good mix. I think that was good. That was not going to be bad. Alright, so we got some skin tone down. Right? Eyes, what are they? Blue over here. What are yours? Red? I might give you red eyes. Orangey yellow? Alright, sorry. Orangey yellow. I got the orangey yellow eyes. Let's see. Well, oh, that's too not orangey. They'll pop out more once I actually start lighting it up. But for right now, that's just what you're gonna look like. And then we'll put in the whites of your eyes. Here's the sclera. There we go. Here's that. See, you see how this little guy, pixel, that's what my brush does. So I usually have to find like those spots to see what I missed. Crazy, man. Crazy. I do like those eyes though. That eye color's that's fire. I love it. All right. Here's the question though. Do we keep her with these being yellow with the black on them? Do we keep them red with the black tiger stripes on them? Do we keep them black with yellow tiger stripe? There's like options here, guys. Do we keep them gray? I don't know. I'll keep them yellow for now, but we'll kind of figure out what we like. Cool advice. Maybe you should make parts of your stream so a lot of people could watch. No offense, I don't understand. Just finished eating Ark. You had with meat and tomato. Is that tortilla? Is that what that is? I don't know. Let's see. We'll make this part the black one. Or that version of black, and then we'll put that red back in there as well. I think a lot of that red's gonna be right up in here. It's actually not that bad. We can actually carry the black through too. Carry the black that way. You know, it's not a bad color scheme. For some reason, I'm getting like Dr. Robotnik. I don't know why. With some of these color choices. I don't know. Let's see. I kind of want to make all of these the color they're supposed to be. I think if I just go a little bit darker red, then all of these can be that darker red. Might even make a stripe over here. I don't know. I don't know if it'll make a lot of sense, but she's looking cool. I need to learn to stop when less is more. Yeah, I'll never learn that. I'm going to be honest. I'll never learn it. You can only watch till 3 o'clock? Sure, sure. Watch as long as you want. For as long as you can. I don't mind. I appreciate it. Let's see. Missing this one over here. Like, this should not work. But it's working. Oh my gosh. I like it. Like, the colors, I think they're just great. Little basketball charm over here, right? And then what was it? It was a darker red, right? There we go. You know what else I'm thinking? I'm thinking maybe going into, because his other part of his suit has some white on it. And I know I'm supposed to add white either way to the regular suit, but maybe we can get something really cool by doing it this way. Oops. Whoops. Try to keep my hand steady. It's a little tougher. There it is. There it is. Oops. I think I'm messing this up a little bit too much. There we go. Except this one should be like a white line in here. Let's see, what do we got? Ba-ba-ba. How's everyone? I'm doing good. I'm feeling it. Hopefully you guys are feeling it too. I kind of like the way it looks. All right, cool. So let's jump in. I think we just start off with textures, and then we'll kind of go from there. Let's see. Oh wait, forgot. I told you I need to put in the white, right? Let's put in the white. Forgot where I put them. Well, first off, let's do that. That one's not colored. Gotta get all these edges. It's the worst part about this pen, guys, I'm telling you. But I refuse to change it because I really like it. I know she had the numbers on here, right? So we've got to put in the numbers as well. The question is, do we keep it white or do we keep it black? And then what would be her perfect font, you know? Kind of like that one. Maybe black. I don't know. Feeling the hunger? Right? I know. I'm feeling it too, man. I'm feeling it. I'm hungry. It's past lunch right now, technically. It's like 1 p.m. where I am at. You love how it looks so far? Appreciate it. Thank you. Let us do this to it. Let's do this. I'm going to duplicate this thing in case I need it. In case I mess up over here. Alright. Let us free transform this thing. So this way I can kind of get that vibe off the shirt, because I don't feel like it's flat when I do it this way. Do you know what I mean? Like it's... I think that's looking really good. I think that's perfect. Ark's not hungry because Ark ate food. Totally get it, dude. Alright, let's see. I'm going to take this one all the way down here. You know what? Let's do this. Let's make this kind of like follow its way through the other, like the other one. Like that necklace band. So let's round this. Round the edge of this. It doesn't give it like that number stitched vibe, but it will give it something that I think it needs. Let's thin that out a bit. There we go. Yeah, and I'll just add the white on this guy. There we go. I think that's looking really good. Although I kind of feel like, I don't know, this should be out more. And maybe that red should be darker. I don't know. Jading phase now. You dropped it in the Discord. I'm stopping that one there. Otherwise, I'll never finish, or worse, ruin it. Also, leave it. Loving how the fusion is turning out. Thank you. And the basketball necklace. Yep, that's all Thunderbird. Thunderbird had that suggestion earlier. I'm loving it. Let's see. What do we got here? Bum 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 bum. Let's check it. Ooh. Wow. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Very nice. Very nice, Dempsey. Yeah, I'm thinking this has got to be darker. Which means this would have to be darker too. Here, let's close this up. You know, I can't get this out of my head, but I'm starting to think Kingpin might actually be faster at drawing than me. Yeah, I can see why you had to stop. He's right. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to like stop doing this number because it's just gonna keep like not being 100% perfect in my eyes, and I'm just gonna be like trying to spend like an hour on this one thing. So let's not do that. I think that's as good as that thing will get. I think. As I say that, right? I'm still drawing on it, right? I should probably stop. Okay. You won't even notice it from a distance. Nah, Kingpin is still slower. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. I'm going to put this one down here and merge it onto the color layer so that this way any textures and things can go on top of that number. Again, this thing's supposed to be a little bit more on the metallic-y side, so let's start texturing this entire thing. This entire thing over here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I don't know if I'm missing anything on here, but just in case. Let's do one of these, one of those, some of that. Find anywhere those elbow creases are. Because I know I'm going to miss something in here. I know it. Already got a feeling. Alright, cool. I've got something that I like to use. It's called tarnished metal. It's a texture that I found through Clip Studio Asset Store. Just kind of gives it like this nice, rubbishy looking look, you know? So that's me multiplying the red on it. What happens if I left it black? It's not the worst. We just have to take off some of it, right? She's been through some battle. She's been through some sort of galactic basketball fight of some sort. I'm pretty sure about this. There we go. That works for me. And then let us texture up the fur bands. I don't know. Let's see. I do also have some hair brushes that I like to use. Like hair and fur textures. I just don't think it comes out as well on there. There we go. So I'm just going to do one of these. Just following the flow of the fabric. I won't even mess around too much with this. It gives it that fur feel. It doesn't necessarily give it the cheetah feel, so I might have to go back over it or something to put in here with like that, kind of like that black texture, right? That might be alright. I don't know. Might be alright. I'll be satisfied with that. It's probably the best I could do with that either way. Oh yeah, and then I did forget that she has these like little metallic-y ear thingies. So back to the tarnished. And then I use the transparency tool to make my brush transparency like ruler. And then we can kind of like erase bits and pieces that we don't need. But that should do it for most of this texture. I won't texture out the hair. Like I'll render it with the shadows and lights and stuff. But yeah, but first we need a palette, right? So let's see. Usually use some sort of blue, some sort of purple. And I'm either like an orange or yellow guy for like most of the lighting. Maybe around here. And then she's gonna have to have a yellow light for this electric ball. So I'm gonna put that there. I can Marvel Rival style it with like a little bit of the pinks and blues too, I think. I'll put it here just in case I want it. Not sure if I will keep it necessarily, but it does give us a good like palette to kind of work with. So I'm gonna start from the bottom up. So I'm gonna work from the legs, make my way up to the rest of her body. So let's start here at the bottom. I'm gonna start here with her thighs. And we're just going to go airbrush this entire thing. Okay. Her belly button is missing. No, it's not missing. I'm going to render it in. But that is great use of colors there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I promise. I didn't forget her belly button. And then if we do something like this, we can kind of, well, not like that per se, but if I put in like a softer like little shade here, it'll kind of help us separate that glute back there. So we can kind of, oh wait, that's my blend tool. I was wondering what's wrong with that. There we go. So you can kind of like show some definition back here for her. Right? Or we can call it cheeks, if you will. Right? Got her cheeks back there. In this case, you only get one cheek. There we go. Make sure that's blurred out nicely. Okay. Let's check out this light. Let's see what we can do with this one. Sorry for asking. Did you see my Giannis planet? No, I did not. No. I will get a chance to check it out, though. I promise. Which is funny, because I was just on the Discord, so I should have checked. Okay, and then I just want to go back here and hit it up with the soft eraser. Hit that up with the soft eraser. There we go. She's looking good down there, guys. There we go. Alright, let's see. This one, usually I use white for this. I'm just curious what this will do. I'll just make it more yellow. Yeah, not a fan. And then this white is not making me a fan. Oh, I'm on the wrong brush. That's probably why. We'll get that to shine back there. And then we'll get that soft airbrush there for the thighs that she's got here. But yeah, she's looking good down here. Looking good. You just want to show it for your story? No, totally got you. Totally got you. I'm going to check it out in a minute. Let me try to get halfway through this. And I got you. There we go. Gotta blur some of this out. I remember starting out with cell shading, and now I'm all about this like airbrushy type of look. I don't know. Eventually, maybe I'll find like a nice middle ground between the two, but I kind of like it. I kind of like this airbrushy kind of look over here. But yeah. For some reason, I feel like her lingerie is looking a little, like, extra bright, right? A little metallic-y. But then this orange ought to help out a little bit. There we go. Think we are looking great. Boom, 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 boom. I'm loving it. All right. Let's work our way to the belly. Don't forget belly button, right? It's in here, I promise. It's just not drawn yet. All right. Try to keep it this way. Trying to keep it soft. Around these edges over here. I do feel like I extended her torso a whole lot. I don't even think about that. Wasn't the intent. It's too late now. Let's see. I'm testing something out to see if I like it or not. Testing something. Don't hate on this. Don't hate on this. Because it might not turn out right. In my head, it's turning out great. Realistically, it might not. So let's find out. Oh, kind of hit a button over here. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna see if this is gonna work or not. If it doesn't work, it's fine. And again, I think part of it's just because I think I may have elongated the torso too much. I didn't really think that far in. I think when I was drawing her originally, when I was doing trying to make it dynamic, but yeah, you're not gonna hate it. Please don't. I may have ruined the whole thing. We're gonna find out. Let's do it this way. She'll be ripped, I guess, but I don't know. It's not gonna work out. No, that's what I'm doing too. I was planning on removing him after I saw that. I was like, nope, definitely not. Definitely not. Don't keep that. Don't put that in here. That was horrible. Yeah. Let's see. I'm not sure if I like these or if I like these Unless, I don't know. Here, let's try it out. You tell me, honest opinion. We'll go back. Is it you? Okay, so I could get rid of this right over here. So this whole area of craziness, which would mean, oops. It would look like more or less this. Or I just get rid of all of it. I might get rid of all of it. But yeah, I've tried to figure that out. This one might not be the bad idea. Might. Might not. Or I just like delete it all and start again. Again, I think I made her torso too long and I didn't think about it when I was doing it. She's essentially Mrs. Fantastic at this point. Oh, it's okay. I'll try not to let it bother me. I'll try not to let it bother me. Who knows? We gotta trust the process. Maybe it'll look better as I get further into it. Alright, let's just leave it like that for right now. I might come back to it. Yeah, I might come back to it. Yeah. We'll get halfway there, Ark. We're almost there. We're going to find it. Is it too late to fix it? No. I just delete all that stuff in the section and I start again. If we're talking about like the length of the torso, no, I could probably fix that. It'll probably just involve me trimming down some stuff and then shrinking her down, I guess. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. I'm thinking I could do it, but I'll have to wait towards the end of it, I think. Because I could just, I guess, what do you call it? A tummy tuck? Right, we could do that. We could totally do that. Let's see. We'll get there, we'll get there. Nothing's too far gone. Because I forgot I shoved her ribs up here. I shouldn't have done it earlier. But I think it's because I had a different idea in mind. But we'll fix it, we'll fix it. I'll do it after I'm done rendering this part. I think I should probably save this. I should probably save this before it becomes too late, huh? There we go. Oh, wrong one. Thought I chose the right one. There we go. There we go. I think I may have missed the spot back here and up in here. Just trying to build up depth with these colors as I shade. You'll be done in about 2 minutes? Yeah, I won't. I won't. I don't know how long I'll need. But we'll be done faster than you think. But definitely faster than what I think I would have done. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here with me throughout this. We've had a lot of like really great ideas that have helped out. So I'm really happy about that. Let's see. I'll have to do the centers of these after. Well, maybe after I fix the whole belly button, belly fiasco. But yeah, let's see. Trying to be like gentle with the airbrush. I don't want to overwork it. Do it really gingerly. It's okay, I'll still be done before King. Oh man. Is he still looking for references, Dempsey? Oh, I love it. This poor guy is gonna be... His ears are probably ringing right now. Alright, let's see. And then... this guy. I kind of like the effects of the soft light on the shadows because then you get like some of the purples and the blues underneath it. I like it because it just adds a different variety in different areas that you would never put like other colors in. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can fix that. We talked about fixing it. Now it's actually time to do it. Because right now it looks like two separate pieces. I think what I want to do is take this, take everything in it, and delete it. Because now we're back to being flat again. And then I will take this. Because I think I had the right idea. I think it really should have been shorter. Or she should have been shorter. What happens if I delete this part? It means I'll have to do those fingers too. So let me do that. It's not going to let me erase it. Okay. So let's try it from step one. So I'll make sure this color is not here when I start trying to pull some of this. Because then I can start erasing like the line work. We're fixing her. That looks like a better torso. That looks like it'll actually fit. And then we're gonna just let her glutes pop out the way they do. And we should be good. There we go. That may have just fixed the piece. May have. I don't know. We're going to find out. Because everything might just be in a slightly different spot. Yeah, I mean, this is how you edit either way, which is really nice. Yeah, I think that looks nice. That looks nice. Now the question is, do we fix up those fingers? Yeah, you have to. You kind of have to. Otherwise, she's like chopped off over here, right? Let's see. Let's see. Drawing Nerd says, drew fan art of you on the Discord. Awesome. I'm going to check that out in a little bit. Don't tell him. Poor Kingpin. Let's see. Done. Ark says, I think it's posted. You could also just move it up, down a bit. Yeah, I mean, they would have worked, yeah. But you know me, I'm going to do it really complicatedly, right? I don't know. Tortured artist. But yeah. Let's see, I don't even think I actually... Did I actually draw these fingers? I did, but I moved them when I was finalizing this. Oops. There we go. What I might do is I might make it pop out of the art. We're gonna make it pop. There you go. And then let's go ahead and color all these little digits. Because I'll probably end up putting like a white border around it like I normally do. Although I think you guys will be proud of me on Thursday's episode. There's a spot where I actually did not put a white border because it was inside of a actual like scene, and I wanted to make sure that it wasn't too separated. So yeah, trying different things, trying new things. All right, Ark, I'm gonna check out your piece, and then I think Nerd has got something up here too, so I'm gonna go check. So let's see, fan art. Hey, look at that. 5 minutes? That's dope, Drawing Nerd. Love it. Just love it. That is perfect. That is 100% me. I already know. Let's see. Ark, you messaged me, right? Ooh, Ark. Got a couple pieces here. Okay, I like the way that your mind went for the fusion. I think that was pretty dope. And I like how you made it more basketball-ish versus me. I didn't do it that way. I probably should have. How long has the stream been? Honestly, I don't know. What are we? 3 hours in? 3.5 hours, maybe? I do apologize if I'm here too long. I had no idea. I just wanted to finish up this piece. But yeah. Whoops. Let's try it this way. Oh, that's probably why I'm messed up. I'm on the wrong layer, guys. Let's try that otra vez. One more time. There we go. But this time, I'm not gonna do the abs. I'm not gonna do them. We made one attempt. We failed. We're gonna stop it while we're behind, I think. Until the next ab piece. Which will definitely happen at some point. We'll just keep all the shadows to the outside. Oh yeah, belly button. Duh. Don't forget the belly button, guys. Don't be like me. I'm sure it serves a purpose. Let's see if this is body, belly button's probably right about here. Yeah, this is how I do a belly button. I just draw the number 6. That's all it is. There we go. And then we can just move it up and down. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Your piece took you about 2 hours? Well, there you go. Proving that I am a slow artiste. But it's all good. It's all good. All right, let's move it. Let's move it. We got to go into these arms, and then, oh yeah, the little circle discs, the tiger bands. Oh man, we still got work. We still got work, guys. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Let's do the hands at the same time. And I think I do this basketball necklace at the same time too. Yeah, let's set up a few birds. A few birds, one stone. Let's do it. There we go. Oh wait, I'm not gonna, well actually I'll have some shadows here. Um, just to have a little bit of difference. Um, even though we're gonna have like a glowing ball of like electric energy going through it. But it should work out fine. Because when you put the color on top, it'll actually make it look nicer. You can see some of the definitions underneath it. Okay. Did I miss anything? Let's see. You have a weird question. Do you think my art's worth 30 bucks? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. I think you can easily make 30 bucks off of some art. Right? If you do, like for me, like when I do some commissions, usually it's like, hey, am I starting, like, you have to put down a price at the beginning, right? So like usually I'm like somewhere between like 25 bucks to 30 bucks to get started on your idea or whatever it is. And then as we go throughout, you end up getting some more money as you progress, right? But yeah, you could easily make 30 bucks just starting off. If that's your asking price to begin, right? Like that's the base pay to get started, to spend your time on sketches before they may bail out and stuff like that, right? I haven't had anyone bail out on me yet. And I think the price is fair, like, right? You have to make a living wage. So usually mine's like around 18 bucks an hour because it's technically what I charge for my online classes. So I'll do that, plus that base, plus depending on extra characters, complicated stuff, you just add more money to it. Because you got to see it from a business side. So yeah. Hopefully that kind of answers it. Yeah, like the last commission I think I did was for Blastoise TS on YouTube. He reached out to me to see if I could make his banner and profile pic and stuff like that, so I put that into account as well. 30 bucks for full art with background. It sounds like a lot. Like I would ask for more. You know what I mean? But it also depends on the style. It depends on how confident you are to be able to push something out as well. Because I'll easily make like and won't even spend too much time on certain things, but you can easily make a few $100 without too much of a hassle. But yeah. Because there's people out there like once you get your art out and people start asking, it's a supply demand thing, right? They want what you're offering, so you kind of ask for more, depending, or you just keep it fair too, obviously, because you want more clientele to come back. Trying to be soft and deliberate with like the motion of this for the hands, because I want the hands to look like hands. Because I think the color on the rendering just makes it feel like it's more lifelike. Like even from afar, I think it looks more lifelike. I still feel like maybe this finger should be a little bit thicker, things like that. Like I have some issues with some of the things that I put on here, but Overall, it's not terrible. It's not the worst. You'd feel bad if you asked for more? Nah, I think you need to. Because at that point, you're not like someone's friend. You are working a business. And you just think about all the other people that are doing the same things that you are and what they're charging too. Right? I want that basketball to like pop out more. So I'm gonna dim the lights around there. And that ought to help it out a little bit. Put a line here. Line that way. I want to put one on there. I know it's supposed to look like a screw, but it's not going to. I almost make it look like glass. You'll ask Dempsey when he's free? Yeah. Totally get it. I'll even send you a copy of my commission sheet. That might help out too. Because then you can figure out what you want to ask for, what you don't want to ask for. Yeah, hourly rate. Yep. 35% up front. Yep. So you don't lose out. I agree. Usually with me, it'll be a base fee right up front. I do some sketches. You like the sketches. Then we get more money for the next step as well. Because that could help out too. Because you don't want them to run out on you. Because then you wasted time, and time's money, right? So you don't want that to ever happen. All right, let's see. I got to do these dudes. I could do the neck at the same time. I could even do this ear at the same time. And I could do these little dudes at the same time. So let's zoom in right there. Mission X Infinite, hello and goodbye. What? All right, Mission X. Mission aborted, I guess. I don't know. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Let's see. I don't know about you guys. That's a first. Hello, goodbye. Unless you're singing the song, I guess, right? What is that, the Beatles? Let's see. That was quick, right? Oh my gosh. The dude's on a mission, though. We know this, right? He's on a mission. He's got to go. But now I'm curious. What was the mission? What was going on? Is he saving humanity? Was his lunch ready? I don't know. This is just going to leave me like with sleepless nights here, guys. See, this is why we got to stick with Buzz Lightyear and Star Command, right? He won't let me down. He'll let us know what's up. That was his mission. Coming in, stopping by, hopping in. Hello, goodbye, I'm out. Done. Dunsky. That was him. That was the legendary Mission X, guys. I got to be on the lookout for him on the next stream just to see if he has another mission like that. Might have to give him a shout out for the quickest exit. Oh man, that's funny. But we're almost done. We're at the end. I can see it. We're near the end of this drawing, guys. Again, I appreciate you guys sticking with me for this one. I don't know, I was gonna take forever on this. But I'm glad I did it. I'm glad we're like knocking out like a triple anime fusion. Cause I love anime fusions. I love just fusing characters together in general. It's one of my favorite things. We've done it in like my anime art clubs before, several times over. But never to this extent, obviously. Like, you know, there's no time, so don't try to spend forever on a piece. We only got like an hour whenever we do them, or like 55 minutes or so. But it's a lot of fun. Oh, man. Let's see. What am I missing here? Love that mission, yeah. Thunderbird says, and the reward for the quickest exit goes to Mission X, absolutely. I think my triple fusion turned out good. I think it turned out great. I'm loving yours. Let's do it this way. Blur these. Make it look nice. Let's see, and then what else can I drop in here? I feel like this part needs to be slightly darker. But then I feel like it takes away too much. I don't know. And then for the ear, we'll give her a little bit of that red ear, red nose type of vibe, right? Because we know blood's gonna flow there. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, let's move this up here. What'd I tell you guys? This is one of my favorite pens, and yet we'll have a pixel that's not colored in. I'm telling you, it hates me. It hates me. Let's make sure everything in the face is selected. I'm trying to think, because the light source is going to be coming from that top corner. That's never stopped me from like rendering the way that I normally do. You want to do lights and shadows, boys and girls? Just choose wherever you want the light to go and make it work. Just put highlights everywhere, put shadows everywhere. They're never gonna know. Let's see. Yeah, if you guys are just coming in, welcome to the stream. If you haven't hit like on this video, please hit the like button. We can get some more people in here that really like this topic, and it helps me, helps the algorithm, helps everybody involved. And if you want to join our S Squad family, go ahead. There's a Discord server down below. Just hit the link. All right. Could have done a darker background. Yep, no, totally get it. Totally respect it. Backgrounds are still too new for me to like be able to like critique for myself and be like, this should have been lighter, this should have been darker. I'm not that great with it, to be honest. Let's see. I think I could use a little bit of a shadow over here. So let's add that there. Okay. Go for my darker shade. Keep these close to the edge. Do-do-do. See how this one works. There it is. Did I see the giant as a planet? Yes. That was the one that was above your other one, right? Yeah, I actually kind of like him. Sorry if I didn't comment on that one before, yeah. Let's see. Where else might I have a deep one? Right over here, maybe? Let's see. The lights, the cameras, the action. Putting in some lights over here. I think she's looking good. I'm really proud of this one. Let's redo these eyes a little bit. Alright. Blend the stuff in. I might change her eye color, and then I might go in there and kind of fix it a little bit, for sure. He's evil, turned into a planet by a mysterious entity called Ultra. If you could, I want to make an anime. Ah, that's cool. You're gonna make an animated series if you could. I like that sort of thing. I think that's pretty awesome. All right, let me go back into this. I'm just gonna redo these eyes. I'm gonna go more orangey. And then what would that do to it? Doesn't change it very much, does it? Blue wouldn't do it either. That's all good. We'll just leave it orange. We'll just leave that orange. And then what I normally do with this is I'll just take a darker version of that color. Just gonna do one of these. Whoops. It's all about that lasso tool. Yeah, because I think that's kind of better. Kind of. There we go. And then let's put in this dude right here. Gives it a different, like, color piece to it. Let's see. We love your art and design. Thank you so much. Mission X goodbye. What? Welcome. Goodbye. I don't know what to say to you, man. You were back, dude. You're a legend. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on anymore. All right, let's see. And then we can flush out these. So this way we can kind of give her a little bit of color in there. I think it looks kind of cool. I don't know. Although part of me is like, I feel like I could have backed her head up a little bit more. Is that weird to say? So like, for instance, this line could have been backed up to maybe here. It gives her a different shaped head. Yeah. There we go. I think that looked a lot better. I don't know what it was about that. That brow ridge looked a little bit too far forward, you know? All right. And then looks like we're almost at the end of this, right? So let's do this. Like a reddish orange. He's back. He doesn't know what he got from the mission. Mission X, man. Come on. I want to know what your mission is, dude. I need to know. The world needs to know. How could we help you on your mission? Can I add reddish orange, or in the add layer you choose yellow for eyes to pop? Yeah, no, I could totally do that. Let's see. I'm gonna hit these parts up first, though. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I was thinking about another bounce color in there. I didn't know if I wanted a red, but red sounds like it works for sure. Could totally agree to that. All right, let's see. So we are... Whoops, didn't mean to select that. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna start getting some of this hair rendered out. I'm just taking the big chunks just because it won't take big effort or much effort rather for these guys. And then we still need the energy, right? So that's something I still got in the back of my mind for sure. Let's see. His mission's to get 50 subs by the end of the year. You're at 17 right now? Yeah, you're going to become a legend. Love it. Well, look, I will sub to you for that mission, dude. It was definitely memorable. Gotta tell the grandkids about this one day, right? He was a legend, but I knew him when he popped into the stream. That was the day. Let's see. You said like a reddish, right? Let's do that. This is what I had in my head for it. Something close. I'm planning on making that one slightly darker. And then when we add the highlights, like I'm gonna obviously add something like this. I think it'll make her pop out a little bit more. Let's see, what else am I missing? Oh yeah, the rest of the hair. We're near the end of this, guys. We're almost here. So this hair, this strand of hair. I think I got... Oh man, I selected these but I never did them. What? Crazy, man. Should have told me something, guys. Alright, let's see. There we go. Whoops. All right. Just a few more. And we just got that energy. And we're going to be golden. All right, let's see. Now it's 4 hours. Has it been that long? Oh my gosh, I feel bad. Bye, Mr. Sigma. My phone is gonna die. Yeah, no worries, Mission X. You take care. And before you leave, make sure you hit the like button, right? All right, cool. Let's see. I'm liking her hair. I really am. Let's see. I feel like I do need this spot covered up. Maybe that spot. Let's see. And then we got to figure out like I'm gonna do it yellow, regardless. But wondering what's gonna be hit with that yellow light. There we go. What series have I watched and what series I want to be in? That's a really great question, I guess. Are we talking about like anime series? What kind of series are we talking about? Like television series, like regular series, like a live action? And if I'm part of the series, do I have part of the powers, the rules of the place, stuff like that? I think that'll help me figure out my answer. Alright, let's do it this way. If I had to thin out these lines on the back here, I'll totally do it. But I think I'll be fine. Any series? And I get their powers, right? Like if I'm part of that universe, so like let's say I'm part of My Hero, I can have a quirk. Or if I'm in the X-Men, do I get mutant abilities? You have basic power set in that world? Let's see. I don't know, the kid in me would always choose like something superhero related. And then my favorite, as you guys know, is just Superman. But to live in a world like that, I think, would be really tough. Because then you have to worry about all the galactic beings and all the fighting and stuff that might be taking place. Oh, that's probably why it's not working. I'm not even on that right layer. There we go. Yeah, I'll go with something superhero related. Like if I could be a hero, I think I would enjoy that a lot. Alright, and then we got basketball. energy thingy. Oh man, I didn't think we were gonna make it here. I didn't think we were gonna make it here, but we're here. Nothing OP, but not too weak. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Could I be a Green Lantern? I don't think they're overly powered. It's all based on will. Let's see. I'm wondering. Can we do it like this? Can we do this? Well, is this cheating? Nah, I don't think it's cheating. Let's see. We're going to pull the Dempsey J method. That's what I keep calling it. I'm going to keep calling it that. That's 1, twice, 3 times duplicated. You'd be a chef anime? Oh, gotcha. Yes, I can be a Green Lantern. Perfect. I wouldn't have it any other way. Or maybe like a Blue Beetle, because then I can translate a whole bunch of different things, right? And then you'd have blasters. You can fly, you can do it all. It's almost like a rip-off Iron Man. Whoops. Let's see. Yeah, I could do it. Yeah, of course you're famous, brother. I've been calling it the Dempsey J method after you taught me on stream. Food Wars is definitely the one I was thinking of. I actually like it. It's weird at first, but definitely good anime. Yeah. What? You think he's too OP? I don't know. Jaime Reyes kind of... I think it's just because he's young, you know? Doesn't always handle it really well. But yeah, let's get rid of the references. We don't need them anymore. And let's move this frame completely behind everything. I want to put all of you into a folder just so I don't have to think about it. I could always flatten it. I could always merge it, but I don't want to. Oh yeah, I forgot I erased the frame. I'm looking at these 2 little bumps over here. Completely forgot about it. Okay, let's see. Do we have a color that we like? I kind of do. I don't know if, well, this colors won't match. Let's see. Do I want this orangey blue kind of thing going on? Nah, I don't want that. Do I want my Superman colors? Yellow, red, and blue? Or just red to blue? I don't know. Red to blue is not terrible. Let's see. Background color. I'll put you all into a folder, guys. Let's just do it. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know about that one. Maybe a lighter blue. If I do it in further out, I get more darker. Right? Yeah, don't want to do that. I need a good one. I need a fun one. Because I don't want it to keep it yellow. I think we'll lose it if we keep it yellow. Although I think the purples and pinks always work. I don't know what it is about purples, pinks, blues. I kind of like them together. You want to be famous, have your own style? Totally. Totally. Think a sunset? Let's flip that. I don't know, I feel like I'd still lose some of it. I feel like this kind of... I don't know, I feel like I can stretch it out a bit. And keep that corner dark. Probably what I'm going to go with. And then, I don't know, action lines? I don't know. We can do action lines. Because then that'll give you that dynamic anime punch, right? Or do we have to... Let's change that. Let's change it to be thicker. Let's build the gaps this way. It's not too bad. I think that's terrible. Purple with stars? Purple and stars. Close the gap, mind the gap. I kind of like it like this. I don't know. I'm kind of digging it. Kind of like her like this. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I guess that's the problem. Yeah, that's what it was. So I need... Oh, apparently I was not smart. Apparently I did everything in the same little box. My bad. My bad, dude. We gotta fix this. We gotta fix this. Mr. S made a goof. He made a goof up. Because he wasn't paying attention about what layer he was drawing on. Otherwise I have to erase everything. I'm trying not to. Trying not to. There we go. I did goof up. I kind of put the colors all in the frame layer instead of putting a layer underneath it. So it kind of goofed up a little bit, but that's all right. This kind of works out for me, for sure. Yeah. Da, 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 da. All right, cool. I think this is done. Do we make it all black? Probably not. Oh, that looks cool. I don't know. I don't usually change my color of my paper. And keep it like a gray-ish, charcoal-y kind of color. This way we can kind of see the frame. We can see everything that's here. And I think that's it, guys. That is our finished product. She needs a name of some sort. Don't know what the name is. I know Dempsey put one up here forever ago. But I have no idea. I have no vibes for her. I have no idea what name I'd go for. I got nothing. I got nothing. But yeah, I think this turned out great. I think this is where I'm going to end up ending the stream. I appreciate you guys stopping by, spending your time with me. It's been fun reading through your comments. It's been fun trying to figure out Mission X's mission. Still trying to figure that out. He says subs. I think that's a lie. I think that's cap. I think he's really trying to save the world. That's my thoughts. I put down like $5 on that one for sure. But yeah, so this is my piece. Love it. Thanks again. Appreciate you guys. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Bye-bye.